here in Atchison, Kansas. Just gotta wait for some people to join on in. All right. Try this out. Reconnecting. Hey, Xena, took you long enough. I'm sorry, guys. I'm trying to share this out too. Thank you guys for tuning in. Welcome to the 1889 McInteer Villa, and I'm your host, John the Paranormal Guy, aka Paranormal Investigator. In order to get one of these shirts, you gotta live by your work. Just kidding.
I'm gonna follow the Stargazing guys.
Yes. So soon enough, I will be actually creating a storm chasing channel as well. So I'm not mixing the paranormal with storm chasing because it screws up my algorithm apparently. So yeah, big plans coming, guys. Trying to share this out too. Let's see. Hold on, guys. If I freeze up, it's because I'm sharing this. There we go. Your groups. There we go. Now I'm on Face. I shared it out on Facebook, on Twitter, and everywhere else. Spirit Stalker 151. Thank you for joining. All right. Hello to all of my friends here on YouTube. Thank you for tuning in. I know it's late, but if you're in the paranormal crowd, you're probably up with us as well. I'm getting my boys back to bed. I'm gonna use my Oculus. Ooh. I'm gonna watch us in virtual reality. It's almost like it's real. Just kidding. I would love to here soon be able to get a 360 infrared 4K. Rumor has it they're about $600. One of these days I'll consider it. I gotta make some money first though. I got some jobs working, so gotta pay off some bills though first. If I can find how to make one cheaper or make one myself, I will. Or at least a 1080p at 60 frame, 4K infrared full spectrum 360 camera. That'd be pretty wild. Another nice place to investigate. Yes, we are here at the 1889 McInteer Villa. This is our 4th visit here. We love it. It's one of our favorite locations. Big shout out to the owner Stephanie for letting us come here as we had to deal with that crazy weather, and we got kind of stuck heading up this way. So, but yeah, it was pretty wild. Last night, Gary and I went storm chasing. We drove over 350 miles, 340. So it was a wild night for sure. Finally just got my car fixed, which is really nice because now it's running better than it did new almost. So we're gonna get into the investigation here soon, guys. Just stay tuned with us. Gary's just grabbing his stuff. Yep. Hello, guys. Thank you for tuning in. Waiting for some people to join on up. Brad, I think the next piece of gear you should get is the autonomous Ninja V. Atomos Ninja V. I have no idea what that is.
The Oculus you can go live from.
Huh?
The Oculus?
No. The Atomos Ninja V.
Sports.
I know, it sounds like a sports drink or something. But I'll look into that. I've never heard of it. I kind of keep my equipment to what I use on the regular and what works for me. Digital voice recorder, EDI, so something to measure all your atmospheric conditions, as well as your electromagnetic field, your vibration sensor, stuff like that.
Do you want to bring this and try that?
Oh, it's an external recorder that lets you pass the 30-second recorder limit. Tons of camera features. Ooh, big battery too.
Do you have your digital recorder? Or did you want me to wipe the other one? If you give it to me, you can wipe the other one.
See if it's in my box.
No, I'm talking about the DR60.
Does the DR60 have a mic input?
No. You have to have a special adapter, which I don't know some of the hubs.
Well, my computer cord, but I didn't know my computer. That's a first.
Your mic? I don't have my mic either, so.
I got a mic. I got the crazy mic, but I don't know if I brought my recorder with me.
Might be in your backpack.
Could be, but I might not have brought it if I didn't, because I didn't know I was going to be investigating. There's the camera. There's my library.
Check your backpack.
I could put a stat somewhere.
Much work.
There's the night vision GoPro. Motion detectors. Yeah, I don't think I brought it. Because I don't think I would have stuck it in my backpack. But I might have. There's nothing.
Go ahead and use up for this. Use up for the next week. Use up for a flashlight. There you go, that's your conversion to your flashlight.
Well, I got those 18650s, yeah.
So that's so. That's weird.
Yeah, there's no digital recorder.
So you're doing the DR16.
We'll wipe it.
Okay, so.
Okay.
See the recorder.
Sorry guys, we're just getting everything set. We're gonna use. I could actually go get the other DDR60, which is upstairs.
Is that one more wiped or?
Yeah.
Bring your thing with you.
Just making sure that's working.
Actually, just you want a flashlight?
Think I left it upstairs on that bench. It's pretty well lit up there. Unless I brought it into the library, which means it's dark.
Oh, 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 oh.
No, I think I left it. Unless, Craig decided to take it.
Oh.
violin thing is out of batteries.
Yeah, I just can't.
Okay. Plus, I think this one's like more sensitive. Like the mic is a lot more in tune. Because this is the one I get the. This is like the one that is like cursed. Okay. Hey, yeah, I got a haircut, guys. Sorry. My hair's kind of a mess, but it is what it is. Investigating, so thank you guys for tuning in. If you're ever in Indiana, let's link up. I'll shoot for you. Have a Canon R5. Ooh, oh, I love that.
Hey, do you need a
Canon
you wanna
R5
bring this with us?
and a Ronin gimbal.
Do you
Nice.
want to bring this with us? Or you want? Actually, I can't even carry equipment, so.
Heck yeah, Brad. I'll definitely check out. I'm gonna be up in Indiana eventually. My friend Brian Murray and a couple of other friends up in that area. Okay, so were we heading upstairs?
What?
Or are we continuing down here?
What?
Are we heading upstairs or are we
We're
continuing?
going upstairs.
Okay.
But you just gotta. Seriously.
Handsome. Hey, you know what? I do look like I'm 18, so I can't complain. So I don't really grow facial hair, so I'm kind of down and out with that. It kind of comes in little patchy, so I don't usually have facial hair.
Show her a little cool rig.
Believe it or not, I'm actually just turned 29 years old. I can't really show him the rig.
You can. You just flip your camera, and then you show them the laser grid.
Well, I would have to take this off.
Oh, you flip the camera. And say, look at the attachment of it.
So, I got the laser grid. So, now it's on my rig. So, we'll be able to use that. I kind of super rigged this tripod. So,
it's less to carry.
yeah. So, it's less to carry, but it's a little bit more heavier than what it usually is. So, if y'all didn't know, Gary ended up hurting himself. Craig did it. He tore his ACL, and so he was pretty much asleep all day, and I was investigating by myself. But now he's awake, so. Yes, Hauntings with David, another awesome location. Yes, and we have another amazing location coming up soon. One we just became caretakers of.
Alright, you're gonna follow me with these things.
So, and it's a huge abandoned hospital / asylum. So we'll be live there eventually. It's just now Gary can't do as much. And I gotta watch him because. When are y'all going back to the Demon Theater?
6 months.
Probably not for a minute.
You got Aquablock to carry.
Yeah, we got a location that we're getting ready to hit really hard. That's even probably scarier than the theater. It's gonna be right up there with the craziness of the theater.
Sure. I'll sit here.
All right. So we got that REM pod. All right. What else do we have equipment
I
wise?
could bring anything.
Okay. So there is a REM pod here at the end of the hall. I gotta make sure it's still working good.
If not, I got a 99 volt in my pocket.
Okay. Yeah.
Move it right there. Oh.
Stop. If you're here, make it stop.
You just made it do more. Why is there a light on in there?
I turned it on because that's where the DVR
I was
is.
like, I'm confused.
I'm gonna shut this door. Alright. This is Craig. Make it go off again. And we're off.
Alright, I'm going on this.
Okay.
I'm on TikTok now.
So yeah, the new place is called Achenbach Memorial Hospital. We'll be there soon, guys. It's on the other side of the state, so you're just gonna have to bear with us. But we're gonna be doing our first ever full live investigation on social media there. I did a little day walkthrough, and even during the day, we were having door slamming poltergeist activity, as well as me getting the feeling that I was gonna get sick. So, all right.
You want to get you?
Yeah, we can put a K2 up.
I put it right in that.
We don't have any spare
door.
communication devices. Oh no, I got
Do
mine.
it in the library door around the corner on the 45 facing us. Right there to your right. Yeah, so you can see it. Beautiful. Alright guys, I'm live on TikTok, John's on YouTube.
And okay, you're gonna need to tune out your light.
If I kill my light, I have no light.
Well, I'm gonna have the.
You guys are going in the dark.
There we go.
Well, I got my red light on my head too, so that should work. I told you this light's bright.
Okay, Craig, one more time. If you are here, can you touch that REM pod? Okay, we're gonna do our voice recording.
Before you do that, stir it up. Call me Yellow Eyes.
Yellow Eyes, if you're here, I want you to do something.
Manifest. Show yourself. Make your presence known. Or we will not come back to the second floor and you'll be lonely.
I'm so lonely. Alright.
Okay, let's do it.
Are you live on TikTok?
Yep.
Guys, if you're on TikTok, I'm on YouTube at John the Paranormal Guy. I'm trying to grow my channel to 5K. I'm just 50 away. So, if you guys could please help me get to my, hey, what's up, Generation Productions? If you guys could help me get to 5K, it'd be a big help, guys. Just 50 away. Just thought paranormal stuff happened at night, dark locations. Oh no. Paranormal stuff happens during the day. If it's haunted at night, it's haunted during the day.
Movement to my right.
Yeah, I'm getting... I thought I saw something with the laser grid. Okay. Alright. If there's anybody here with us, who are you? What are you? How many entities are up here with us? Where are you?
Why do you have yellow eyes?
I just heard a loud tap.
What's the purpose of the yellow eyes? Did you choose those?
Are you back in the doll room? Okay, we're gonna stop the recording.
If there's anybody here with us, who are you? What are you? How many entities are up here with us? Where are you? Why do you have yellow eyes? What's the purpose of the yellow eyes? Did you choose those? Are you back in the doll room?
Okay, that was definitely something at the end there. There's a loud tapping going on in the doll room or towards the stairs where the attic is. We might eventually make our way to the attic. I'm not sure.
If there's anybody here with us, who are you? What are you? How many entities are up here with us? Where are you? Why do you have yellow eyes? What's the purpose of the yellow eyes? Did you choose those? Are you back in the doll room?
I don't know.
I keep seeing like a white, like a faint light being emitted from the hallway to the left around the corner. I feel like does like a flicker thing.
Yeah. Because just remember, guys, spirits don't, in my perspective, spirits don't have a sense of time. And that's just my opinion from many investigations that I've gotten and researched. That's my hand moving. That if any of the 8 spirits are here, can you touch that red light in the center of the floor? Grab it. Throw it. Okay. I'm gonna try to give it like 15 seconds.
Maybe I'll recognize you when you do your impression.
I just wanted to tell you. Okay. Could you come down here or come towards me and speak into the device in my hand? Is this Craig?
Are there any entities or spirits attached to any of these items on the second floor?
Where can I find you? Could you tell me which room you're in? Are you here because you like it here? Are you here because of the tragedy that occurred in this home? Is there somebody named Chris or Christopher here?
There's a gentleman sitting there holding a recorder in his hand. Can you say his name? You're very familiar with him.
Okay,
Watch this as you fold in.
I know.
Could you come down here or come towards me and speak into the device in my hand? Is this Craig? Are there any entities or spirits attached to any of these items on the second floor? Where can I find you? Could you tell me which room you're in? Are you here because you like it here? Are you
Yes, I do.
here because of the tragedy that occurred in this home?
Dude, that was weird. It sounded like this bizarre, like.
Could you come down here or come towards me and speak into the device in my hand? Is this Craig? Are there any entities or
No, it's
spirits
that.
attached to any of these items on the second floor? Where can I find you? Could you tell me which room you're in? Are you here because you like it here? Are you here because of the tragedy that occurred in this home?
There was like a weird laughter.
Is there somebody named Chris or Christopher here? There's a gentleman sitting there holding a recorder in his hand. Can you say his name? You're very familiar with him.
So I'm talking because we're doing EVP reviews on the digital recorders I'm trying to play.
It sounded definitely.
You want to go a different route?
So they said this particular energy is feeling like it's from the 1990s, like it's stuck in that time area.
You want to ask if it was brought here intentionally or accidentally?
Ooh, I have a yes, I do. So it likes it here. It feels comfortable,
Are
or
you seeing things in the mirror?
Or it likes to mess with people, and that's why it likes it here.
Go, you know what you should do? Get that recorder, go sit it down in front of the doll. The edge of the hallway. And we just have to talk
Well,
about
it should pick up anything. This thing's so damn sensitive. Okay.
The recorder has feelings.
Okay. Were you brought here by somebody? Who brought you here? Are you in any way tied to the haunting at the Sally house?
Were you brought here on purpose or accidentally? Did you see it light anomaly? What is that? I'm not moving.
No.
Your camera is blinking.
Yeah, there's a light coming in from that back room.
That's the mirror.
No, it's flashing down here too.
That's weird. Is that you coming through? Is that how you show yourself?
That's not emergency lights, is it?
No.
Somebody's not flashing a flashlight into the house.
Go look in a second. Hold on. What window is it? What window is it?
Okay.
You're pointing straight.
That's
No.
my shadow moving. Okay.
No, it's pointing straight, so it has to be over there. Because you're looking down the hall, right?
Something just peeked out from over there, but there's a flash going on. I'm gonna have to go investigate it.
Well, there's a window right here we can look out right here. Give me a second. Let me look at me, okay?
I'm here.
This goes up to the front too.
Craig? Really? I might need to go downstairs. Do you want to turn on the light right here real quick? Or it looks like it's coming from the doll room area. The light's coming from the doll room, but I also saw the light coming from down here unless the REM pod's going off down here.
Guys, share this out. Let's go. Keep going.
Unless the REM pod's going off down there.
No.
There was a blue light coming down from downstairs.
Do you have the temperature thing on the REM pod?
No.
Then no.
Then somebody's shining a light in the house.
Go look.
No. You stay up here?
No, I'm gonna go to the doll room. I'm staying up here. I'm gonna look around here. There's no lights on. You can't see out the window. The lights. So guys, I'm on crutches, so did you listen?
All
to...
they see is butt.
Well, sorry, because I have to block people at the moment. And I'm trying my best here, so I hate on a handicap. That's me. Hey, did you ever put plastic wrapping on the floor over here?
No.
There's plastic wrapping on the floor over here.
That doesn't make any sense.
Hey Don, how's it going? Yeah.
Yeah, it's flashing and then it stops.
In the doll room? Well, the light to the hallway's on over here.
Well, that was on, I thought.
But it's got movement in here. What in the world?
Do you think it could be...
Dude, the Esmeralda doll looks like it moved.
Oh no, the glass door was open.
No, it looks like it moved.
I know, but
Falling
see
down.
how the door's open to it? She locks that. Last time I was here, she locked that door. Well, so...
You could be coming through the top with the spotlight. Oh, it's unlocked again. You said that.
No, it was unlocked when I came up here earlier.
Can you open that up more? You want me to close it instead? So we'll document that, and I'll come back upstairs. I want that door all the way open.
This is where I...
shut the doll room, too.
Okay, so this...
Control the lighting.
That's me. Okay. So it's like following me around.
Not surprised. Thanks, guys.
Because it
Crutches,
continued to go on
crutches,
well
what
after I passed it.
what happened? Craig attacked me.
Yeah, let's go with that.
Moving upstairs in the attic.
Okay, you know
What's that
what?
thumping? What the heck?
What?
It was like a thumping. That's your phone.
Okay.
It was like this. It was like a. Whoop, whoop, whoop. 3 knocks.
You know what I'm gonna try? Cause
You know this room's never been investigated in here.
is that the my Wi-Fi connected in here? Sending that on?
If that was the case, then this whole house would be setting everything off.
True.
Watch out! I gotta get through.
Oh,
Hey, don't be hating. I'll file the Disability Act.
Jesus.
This is the world's most haunted microwave. Oh my goodness. Usually I move around really fast, so I'm still doing this. So.
Okay.
What's like get like a Coca-Cola out here? What's this? What the haunted side did is they actually just sat down and chilled, and they were getting crazy activity.
Should I go get that other REM pod downstairs?
No, because if something's down there, I'll freaking pop off.
Yeah.
I would make popcorn, but. I don't know what to
Okay.
do. What's that popping? Let me shut this door.
Okay. And then
Try to eat.
what just made it tilt up? That was weird. Okay.
I'll probably more than these downstairs.
Okay, so we're this area here
It's actually a pretty haunted room.
gets pretty darn active. We've actually never investigated in this room. Haunted side, Patrick and Jason have. It's on their channel if you guys haven't been there. The Haunted Side is a really popular YouTube channel.
When Connor walked out of here, the REM pod went screaming
I bet.
when they said John and Gary.
Oh. Hey, Craig, do you remember Connor from the other night? If so, touch the REM pod. Here, so people don't think it's a shadow going on, let's, actually,
Oh, my headlamp?
yeah.
Oh, you can just do this. Watch. For all you critics out there.
No. I just wanted
No,
like a
I'm
controlled
station.
situation.
That's controlled.
Okay. So.
I'm not touching any lighting, guys.
All right. So we're gonna do a recording session. Okay, we're closer to the attic and the bathroom. Are you closer to us now?
It's okay to come up and speak with us. We're here with positive intentions.
What do you think about our friend Lydia?
Does it make you mad that she's gonna be here tomorrow? If so, I want you to scream as loud as possible if you really dislike her.
What do you think about me, Gary, Stephanie, and Lydia being here tomorrow?
Are we talking to a human spirit? It's the wind outside.
Are we talking to an entity?
Say the exact thing you said in the basement.
Hold on. Let me see what it says. I'm kind of curious.
Okay, we're closer to the attic.
Oh.
Oh, jeez. Yeah. If the batteries fall out, it'll delete the whole thing. Sometimes.
Now I can't see.
I'm moving the light, guys. Hold on.
Wait.
Okay, we're closer to the attic in the bathroom. Are you closer to us now? It's okay to come up and speak with us. We're here with positive intentions. What do you think about our friend Alicia? Does it make you mad that she's going to be here tomorrow? If so, I want you to scream as loud as possible if you really dislike her. What do you think about me, Gary, Stephanie, and Lydia being here tomorrow? Are we talking to a human spirit? Are we talking to an entity?
Yes.
So if we're sitting in the room now, you could probably go put that in the hallway floor. Because they'll reach out, you know what I'm saying?
You know what? I'll sit right here.
Go sit in the bathroom, right against the cupboard.
Well, right here if I sit against this wall.
Cat ball's going off because of John's boot. Vibration. Are you even in the pit? Yeah. Give me a second here.
I don't think this cat ball works.
What?
Yeah. Oh, yeah, it does.
Give me a second. Just for these reasons, I'm just gonna do this because we're doing EVPs, so. John's doing digital recording sessions. And ever since we started making contact with Craig over here, or whatever, my headlamp went down from 4 to 2. Let me know when you're rolling.
It started going after her other DDR60 like crazy. It took it down to like.
When you're rolling, just say rolling so I know.
Okay. Rolling. How many spirits or entities are in the bathroom behind me.
Can you ask us a question? A question of any form of your choice.
That was a loud tap coming from the downstairs.
Whatever's here inside of this villa, I want you to go up to the gentleman sitting in the hallway and have a conversation with him. He's going to ask you some questions.
What is this doll's name right here? The one standing up.
Are you a close relative of the owner?
Craig, how many other entities are with you right now? I could swear I just heard a whisper say 8.
What's the significance of the number 8? You keep saying 8. It can mean anything. Give us more details, please.
Were you brought here by dark witchcraft?
Are you bound to this house? Or can you leave the property and come and go at your pleasure? Just want to make a reference. Your camera did like that pulsing thing
Okay, so I'm gonna stop it there.
when we asked that question.
How many spirits or entities are in the bathroom behind me? Can you ask us a question? Question of any form of your choice.
Oh,
I'm feeling better.
it just likes to scream. What was the thing that pisses it off?
Hey, you know what we could do too to test his intelligence? A lot of people are saying it's in the bathroom. Go sit in the bathroom. I never said entity. You know what we should say? Is,
Demon?
what?
Demon?
No. Spell out Craig, or spell out a name and say, what does that spell?
Or
Say
maybe
it.
it wasn't Craig. Maybe it was Greg. Remember it said Greg downstairs? What if we had the name wrong? And that's what was pissing it off.
It was really make it angry and call it Gregory.
Because there was a man who lived here named Gregory.
That guy's sitting down. Come on, people, keep it appropriate, okay? If not, I'm gonna shut the comments off. I'll be done for the night.
What are they saying?
I've been at the hospital all day. I don't need to deal with this. Tell me to roll in.
Okay, 3. I'm just gonna do like 4 questions because I think.
All right, guys, have a great night.
What? What happened?
I'm just gonna record.
What happened?
I'm just gonna record. I'm not gonna say. I'm just gonna record you, so we have B-roll and stuff. I'm not dealing with immaturity. Not at Stephanie's place. Give me a second. And rolling, go.
I'm gonna ask just a few questions. Did I have your name wrong? Is your name Greg? Or Gregory?
Whoa. Tell me you heard that.
That was my phone.
No. It was a female. It was like a,
Is there a female up here with us?
DD, did you follow John here? If so, we know you like to slam doors. There's one right next to him. I'm gonna laugh. She's like, I'm right next to you, John. We're best friends. It was like over here on the other side of the wall. It was on the other side of the wall near the stairs. It was like,
Oh my god, dude, that is a clear female voice.
So I did hear it.
This is what it does. So this is the famous I'm gonna scream at you because I'm angry. No, I screamed. That was a straight scream.
That's my phone. No.
Hello.
Female up here with us. Oh, John,
Does not like being called a
no,
female.
we know you like to slam doors. We're going right at home.
I'm gonna piss it off now.
So, well, yeah. Hey, go sit in the bathroom. Just sit against the door so the door doesn't slam shut on you. The bathroom has a lot of activity. You're sitting
Well, I
right in
know
the
it does.
vessel.
That bathroom makes me feel ill to my stomach, though. That's the problem.
If you don't, I will. No, sit against the door, because if the door shuts and locks, we're going to have another morgue moment.
Well, that's where I was sitting before.
No, you were sitting against the wall. I'm saying get into the mess of the stuff. Okay, I guess that's good. Tell me when you're rolling so I can action this.
Okay. I'm gonna really get it.
Just, you can go whatever, because I'm on sensitive TikTok, so.
Rolling. So you like it when I call you a female?
So Craig or Greg, does that mean you can get pregnant? Do you comb your hair? Wear a dress?
Would you like to put some lipstick on before you know?
Give John a kiss? How does it feel that John's more of a man than you are? Than you will ever be? He's a human form.
This thing is not human.
He's got bigger feet than you too. Are you insecure?
Dude, earlier it was calling itself a little kid named Chris, and I called its bluff.
You already tried to take me out. You tried to take John out. Still can't do it. Tomorrow we have 2 more people coming, and one of them's the owner. She's going to put you in check, and guess what? She's a female. You know what you should do? You should growl into it too.
We're talking way too much into this because it'll only record.
It's voice activated, you said. So if we don't talk, it's not going to do anything. Oh God, I can see this.
I hate you.
You know what you should call him, John? Little Craig. Where can we go with this now? If it's bluffing you back, and it like doesn't like insults, so what do you go with? Say it's not man enough to go face to face with you.
Maybe try to be like, okay.
I have a good idea. Watch this. Watch this. Shut the laser off. Give me a second. Let's see. Is this on? Sorry guys, I'm gonna do something for John. Let's see if I get a good angle on here. Give me a second here. I'm going to. Alright guys, so watch John's back for me. Okay. You are gonna sit there and I'm gonna make it think you're vulnerable. I'm gonna shut this door, okay? more sound control, and let it know that you're by yourself.
I don't know what your name is or what you are, but you're weak. I think you're pathetic. Do you know what I have around my neck? Does that make you mad? If you're truly evil, I want you to scream into this device as loud as you can. Who was the female who said hello? I want to talk to her. In fact, I don't want to talk to anything that's not human. I only want to speak to the ghosts of the people that once lived here. How would you feel if I brought the Holy Bible up here with me? If you're not of the light, touch that REM pod. Are you using the mirrors in this house to travel? Do you come from the ground upon this house or the ground that this house is built upon? basement. So it's coming from the basement. So there's some kind of open portal in the basement. Or spiritual doorway. And right now, while I said that, I have full goosebumps.
There was 2 knocks in here. You're being targeted.
Good. Let it come.
Okay.
I'm actually getting kind of irritated with myself right now.
Take a deep breath.
I know I'm pushing in a bad direction with my questioning, and I don't think it's gonna use the equipment. I think it's gonna use me. And I think maybe I need to take a break.
Just leave your camera rolling static in the hallway and come here.
Okay. Ugh. Ooh.
Face it down the hall so they can see it. And then you have to. Yeah. I want to crank the light though.
Hey, what's up, Sandra?
Click
Hey, Carol.
or click the laser grid on with it.
And that's what I'm doing.
You're gonna give it some type of light.
How did that just turn on?
What? The light?
Yeah,
Did you click it all the way?
yes.
Well, those have been to the theater like forever, so.
Okay, we're gonna do that again. That was from the attic. I'm actually gonna pinpoint you guys up this way, because I feel like it's coming. I feel like it's actually coming from all sides. It's originating from the basement, is what it's doing. And I kind of have an idea of where I would think I should put the REM pod instead. Okay, that's me. I don't know, call me crazy. Was I not correct? I felt that it was standing right there.
Just get in here.
Okay. If you're standing there over by the stairs, make it light up again.
Did you hear that?
Yeah.
I was in that chair in the hallway. I was tired of being there. I knew what you were just like farting in those things was appropriate. So I never enjoy those going off on. Just like keep it appropriate. No problem English and go back to school. She was, but I'm paying them because I was eating a couple of trolls because I just went over 5,000. And then you had like, and then they're like 40. I jumped up 1K views. And I'm not gonna bother with this. I shut the comments off. I did. I was still at everything. Every channel tag. Copy paste. But they're like, that's the farty cut. Yeah. And they're like, oh, you must be one of those people that's really proud of you. It has to be a girl. So you're just wearing a shirt. And then Joy was like, oh, you guys can read? That's awesome. And I was like, guys, I've been at the hospital. They have a piece for this. And I'm doing this for you. And this is how you treat it. So it's like, I've read anybody.
making noise.
Maybe his name is Dr. Gregory. Dr. Gregory?
Did you worship evil? If so, touch the red pod.
If it's getting angry or frustration or irritable, you gotta remember that I'm like this, so if you get pissed off and you go to shove me, you're gonna take shit. And I'm not too frustrated. I can tell you frustrated yourself, your the questions you're asking is, because you were out there like, I'm gonna be like this now, I'm saying this, like this. There's no reason to push your finger at everything, so it's just, and you say, what's wrong with that? Put it back in the shirt. It's probably, you took it out, so this is from my data.
I did.
Oh, I thought you did.
That voice came from here, or it came from the next door. Through that right there.
Still a lot of.
It's tough. It's a little more in the first times. First is isolated super cell. What we dealt with is just Texas has one people. One pound. You go about 30 miles outside.
I'm good. You know what you should do?
Hmm.
Bring your phone, go put it in static in the attic. Just leave it and I can watch it off my phone.
If you guys want to, I could leave you guys static up there.
To the attic. Laser grid with some dim lighting up there, it'll pop.
If you're here to just collect souls, touch the REM pod.
That's what I asked earlier. First question I ever asked.
Yeah.
Move something downstairs. If you're too afraid to confront us up here, then you're downstairs or upstairs above us. Is Eddie in there?
No. They're probably asleep. Hey, what's up, Cassie? Because when I was up here by myself, and Stephanie was in another room,
I couldn't be up here by myself that one night when you were sleeping.
that's when she caught that black shadow manifestation in her room.
Oh, it's that library is.
That
very-
library. Oh,
it's
you know
very-
what? We
it's
could go in the
very gross.
library.
Not you need to ground first. You might go in there.
I'm clear now.
Next thing you know, you're growing horns and spider legs.
I'm okay. I was in the library doing an EVP session. That's when it said I'm Charles, which was the name of the guy who was in the military. Okay, now we're going X.
I'm trying to lighten the mood.
I just wanted to tell you, this is gonna be great.
See? Every time you do
Sleepy.
this, activity pops off.
Sleepy, saggy Sally.
Oh, I have that video. Hey, look, it's trash.
Oh yeah. No, it's on. I think I have it saved. Oh, the Reaper. What's up, Reaper? I know. I anytime we have like a stressful situation, I do the Donald Trump impression. If you guys didn't know, we're just about a mile down the road from the Sally House, which is another haunted location here in Atchison, Kansas. This place upstages Sally by far.
True.
Sally's just kind of.
Sally needs to be demoed.
Yeah, Sally smells. That house smells weird.
Sally smells like that great grandma's house, and you just like, yeah, we gotta go visit her. Really?
Keep thinking somebody's calling me a loser. It's probably calling me a loser.
I can see you're getting agitated in your face through these videos.
I don't know. The agitation started downstairs. It could be because of all the stuff that happened today too. It's just getting into my head.
You'll be fine. You've been worse.
Oh yeah. Oh, just wait till we hit Achenbach. So if you guys didn't know, Gary and I became property management for a new abandoned location.
600 acres.
600 acre,
60,000 square feet.
is it 60,000?
63.
63,000 square foot abandoned mental asylum. And that'll be coming soon. Because when I went live there on TikTok, that was the first time my algorithm kicked back in.
We just gotta get it fixed.
What?
The
Hospital.
the boost.
Oh. So the place is called Achenbach Mental Asylum. It's 100+ years old. And up in the attic.
Who's it go? Boop. There's no devices on up there, is there?
No, I haven't been up there today.
The thing, Stephanie says that the cubes in the eye should still be in there, so if they're not in there, then they fell out. So.
Yeah, we'll be at that hospital soon. I'm sure we'll be at the Garnett
Maybe
house.
tomorrow, who knows? Because Lydia and Stephanie might just be like, "Let's go."
Yeah, we
And I'll be
could.
like, "Let's go."
Last night, this place was really bad. Like right before I fell asleep, like I just felt
I don't know
super.
what Connor did here, but I think when he's like, I turned it up for you a jog before I left.
Every time we're here, the next people that are here have a tough time, and it calls out our name.
Right in the chat. Someone said John and Gary.
Oh, remember the night I was live streaming and my something hijacked my stream and was typing in there?
Okay, so when you were in here, you weren't listening to me because you're getting agitated. I said your phone's pulsing again like it did at the cemetery in here.
Oh, really?
So check your phone.
Yeah, my phone's all good.
Okay.
I got the Wi-Fi, the better Wi-Fi connected in here, that Obi-Wan Kenobi one. That one's better than the actual McInteer
How do you get to that one?
code.
Do you know the thing? Just don't say it aloud.
I don't have the password's in my text
my
message.
phone works great through all those. Alright, I'm gonna make some popcorn. It's not demons.
How much is it to investigate here?
Contact Stephanie.
Yes, guys, go to the 1889 McInteer Villa.com
It's right here.
and you can get full pricing.
Show that, and then that's all we can say.
Let me show you guys this real quick.
What the heck?
What was that?
The trash can won't open. It's not functioning. Having some popcorn.
I don't know if you guys can see that. The phone number for this place to contact is 785-216-5824.
Just keep that card.
Yep.
This one.
And tell her that John and Gary sent you.
Stephanie wants the weather with us.
Sweet.
So hold on to the card so I remember. Just put it in your pocket.
Wish I could get her the other one too.
She can. Usually can. She's best friends. Until I go there and.
You know how it is.
So guys, I'm gonna light my leg on fire.
You remember how we said how many other entities are with you,
watching
and
this,
it
right?
said 8? Remember you said I want to bring in the 9?
So you left one out, really?
No, it's him plus 8 more. Tapping the broom.
You're the 9th.
Am I the 9th?
Please the 9th. So if you have a broken leg, I don't advise you to walk on
Yeah.
it.
So if you guys didn't know, Gary tore his ACL today.
MCL, everything.
Yeah.
Everything's hanging on by a string, and I'm still doing this for you guys. So.
Oh, I thought that popping was.
No, it's
Popcorn.
I'm cooking Craig right now. I got mad at him. I said, you know what? I'm just gonna cook you.
Yeah, tonight is a weird night for sure.
Oh,
Hey,
Joe.
we got Joe Vitale in the house. What's up, buddy?
What's up, Joe? Hey, is that another ball? Can I see that?
Anything good happening? Yeah, we had the REM pod on the stairs going off. I got kind of agitated, which is kind of out of my character.
I usually don't get agitated.
It's usually the one. Gary's usually the one who gets agitated.
Perfect.
Oh my god, that's not.
I'm just kidding. So if you guys don't know Joe Vitale, go watch his content. It's good stuff.
Hey, what's up, Sandy? How you been doing, Joe?
Oh. Thank God for steel toes.
Yep, I wear my NGs all day long. I got boots.
Hey, if you go pick that nun doll up and put it on the stairs and see if it falls.
Okay. I hate touching.
Okay, I'll touch it.
I got it.
And then take your necklace off and put it around it. Put it right there. Now take your necklace off.
Is that?
Buddy, you have your faith in your blood.
I know.
It's not going to come off over your head. You have too big of a brain. Let me see it.
No, it's.
Go in there in the light.
Just
'Cause
got
if
it.
you drop that on the floor, then you have to get rid of this.
Doing all right. I am up to 5 cats. Does that make me a crazy cat guy? That could be it.
Who said that?
There's actually ghost cats in this house.
Yeah, I've seen him. Who's got 5 kids?
Reaper. There was a lady here who lived here in the early 1900s. Her name was Miss Isabel Altus, but they called her Goldie. And
Where's the REM pod?
what was that tapping on?
My thing.
Oh.
The recorder's on the floor. Don't step on that.
The REM pod is over there, right there on the stairs.
I was gonna put it up
I
there.
should go get the other REM pod.
Don't step on the recorder.
And then I was gonna grab the EDI.
Hold on. I want to move the REM pod real quick.
So, St. Benedict's necklace that's blessed.
Check out my REM pod right here. Hey, look.
Last time I took this off and put it in my my haunted apartment in Texas, it got launched off my couch.
And then my K2 went flying, and John got attacked by a shadow.
Oh, well, no, that was a separate night.
That was the next night.
Yeah, it was the next night. But that's because I did a house blessing next
You smell
door.
that popcorn? Uh-oh.
Oh, come on.
I had to crack that joke. Trying to lighten up the mood for you,
I know,
Mr. Irritability.
but I don't need to be...
You'll be fine. So if anything is unholy, it's going to go after the nun between the...
Yep.
You unholy person! You see that?
Yeah. If you're unholy... I know, there always is.
If John starts barking, we've lost him.
If you're unholy or unclean, touch that REM pod.
You know what she said that I really hates? Watch this.
Oh, yeah?
Shut these bathroom doors.
Oh, it hates when all doors are closed. And you know all doors were open today?
Yeah, and Connor shut them all. Because he sent me a picture of it.
Do you want to go ahead and shut all the doors and see what happens?
Huh?
You want to...
Go ahead. By the time I get down there, then the activity will already be done.
These doors, I thought, were open. It feels bad right here.
Oh, come on.
What the hell?
It's me. Trying to be cool.
Just put on...
I'm trying to put it on her head.
Okay. What is going on?
It's me trying to put the ball on her head.
Don't put it on her head. Put it right next to her.
That's perfect.
Okay.
Put this one right here. And then I can put this one right here. There. So now you get the antenna. And...
I actually have a whole... Oh.
Oh, wow. I guess you don't like balls on your head.
Jesus. Keep it clean.
It is clean. It's a cat ball.
I am monetized.
It's a ball. It's a glowing cat ball. Can you do it again, please? If you don't like that on your head,
Oh, you investigated with your son last night and had some interesting stuff happen? Where'd you go, Joe?
if you light that up on that doll's head again, I'll take it off.
Hey.
1, 2, 3, go. Okay, it's staying on there all night. See, this is what I'm talking about.
Yeah, I didn't put that there. That wasn't me. That wasn't there earlier when I walked around by myself.
Connor, you're getting fined.
Yep.
You know,
If you don't like that doll, light up one of those cat balls. Or throw it off her head. I'm gonna shut this light off. And then slam the laser grid. Oh, it's already on. Whoa! F that.
why?
What the frick? Something just like dug its finger straight into my shoulder blade. Okay, easy does it. That I didn't like. Ah, that was uncomfortable.
Can you do it to me? I like the interaction like
It's
that.
standing right here. It's like literally right
John
here.
doesn't like to be touched.
No, I don't. And
Touch me instead.
not
John
that
likes
way.
the communication. I get bored from the communication.
We're gonna pinpoint the
Leave John alone. Come to me.
laser right there. Oh, the Nickerson Sneed house. Joe, Gary was doing B-roll this morning outside and stepped on something uncomfortable, or stepped on like a brick or something, and he twisted his knee.
Dislocated my ankle and everything.
Yeah.
Dislocated knee. So
Dislocated his knee, twisted his ankle, and tore his ACL.
ACL, MCL, dislocated my MPFL from my patella, and I have a lot of ligament damage in my ankle. And I'm still walking around doing this.
Is that the same leg you had surgery on again and again?
Yeah, my hardware's all messed up in it, they said. So they're probably just going to do a total knee replacement, which takes 3 weeks, and I'm back right up there.
Jeez.
Yeah. So,
He is on crutches. Right now he's just putting very light pressure on it.
crutches right here. If I walk down the hallway, I use them.
Yeah, if he walks down the hallway, he'll use it. He has a hard cast on. He can't bend his leg. Oh, dude, that triple shot plus...
Where is it?
What?
The coffee.
The coffee... Oh!
What?
The Nundal, the ball on the top is...
Let's call her Teresa.
Let's actually ask what her name really is.
It's gonna be like...
I'm surprised it didn't go make the REM pod
Is your
go.
name Teresa? If it is, can you light one of those balls off?
Ah! Something just like stabbed me in my leg.
You should probably just stop interacting and come back in here.
No, because this is where it's getting good.
Yeah, just cut my leg off. You want to sit in the chair out there? Here.
Ow, it's like some...
Just sit in this.
Yeah, I know. You're the one who did it.
Sit in this out here.
Crafty son of a biatch.
Sit in there. So then your back's turned to the whole hallway.
Oh, hi, Oliver. Is that...
Oh, dude. Sit in the chair. How do you make this coffee? In here?
Okay.
Which one did you use? Costa Rica?
I tried them pretty much all at this point. Okay, I'm going to start a recording session. I'm going to be using...
Well, in that case, you're going to be by yourself because I'm making a lot of noise.
Okay.
Cooking and stuff. Okay.
That ball's still going off.
If you start feeling irritated, please get up.
Okay.
Whoa. You didn't hear that downstairs? It was like a... You have a flashlight on you?
No.
There you go. It's a pen flashlight. It's super bright.
Is that the...
No, that one doesn't do that.
Okay.
Otherwise, I'll
Well,
break.
actually, remember mine went off regardless.
No, but that one's good for that's for your protection.
Okay.
Screw that. You don't need. You have enough communication device.
All right, I'm all alone, sitting out here. If you were the one who was touching me, make the REM pod go off, the one with the red light. Who is the one who put pressure on my shoulder? What are you?
Who is the one who put pressure on my shoulder? What are you? Who is the one who put pressure on my shoulder? What are you?
A demon? If you're really a demon,
Oh, bluff.
touch the REM pod. Otherwise, I won't believe you. Almost sounded like it said demon. Let me replay that.
Who is the one who put pressure on my shoulder? What are you?
I don't know. Maybe not. Is your name Chris? Or Christopher? We're gonna ask.
Oh,
What?
I just tweaked your anger online, sorry.
Are you kidding me?
You're fine. You stepped on it.
The one in the cast? Gary, use your crutches, dude.
Okay.
That came from the doll room.
Okay, Yellow Eyes, if he's a unholy thing, his name is Azazel.
I'm not even gonna repeat it.
You know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
That's the only one that shows up.
with yellow eyes.
Azazel. I don't know how to say that. How do you say
If
it?
that's you, who Gary's describing,
Prince of Hell.
throw the ball off the nun doll's head. You can light it up, but can you throw it?
He's the only yellow.
No, if that was the case, we would be in a lot more trouble. I mean, that would
He's the
be
yellow-eyed
like
demon that controls the black-eyed children.
hint why he likes being in the doll room.
So is
And
it
there's dolls and
Azazel?
there's dolls.
Azal?
Is your name Azal?
You used to say it with authority.
Okay.
With Almighty God and the power of Lord and Savior Jesus Christ, is your name Azal. Light up a
This
device.
thing just seems like it's a lesser.
Is your name Jerry Springer?
Oh, Jesus, come on. This thing just seems like a lesser entity.
Do you like Cradle?
I wish I had an Ovulus right now.
I have my phone. I can put my phone thing on.
Would you prefer me to use a spirit box?
Where is it? Here. I have that thing that calibrates. Like one. You're getting irritated again, aren't you? See it in your face.
Well, just, I don't know. It's just like.
Put it in there. Ready? Who are we speaking with?
Is your volume up?
It didn't
Poem.
reply to me to US.
Poem?
Oh, so wasn't someone here a novelist or a poet?
Were you a poet or a novelist?
Girl.
Girl?
Protect.
Protect the girl.
Are you protecting the girl? That's why you don't want us to speak with her?
Protect Steph.
Oh. Is this Stephanie's dad?
Pray.
Is this Stephanie's dad?
Amanda.
Who is Amanda?
Care.
Who are you caring for?
Late.
How old are you?
Push. Love.
Are you the one who was trying to push me?
Daughter. Poem. Thanks. Shoot.
Were you a poet?
Fake. Child. Tail. Power.
So you were faking being a child.
Girl. Difficult. Negative. Early. County.
Early County? Is there an Early County in Kansas? Gary?
What?
Is there an Early County in Kansas?
In Early County?
Yeah.
Like,
Like.
area or just early?
Early. It said,
Love.
You wouldn't know. Ask your viewers if anyone knows.
I don't know.
Look it up.
It said early and then county.
Surgeon.
Surgeon?
Action City is
Past.
one of the oldest towns in
Were you a past surgeon here and you're protecting one of your patients?
Hope. Beyond. Down. Brother. Fate. Fear. Boyfriend. Sense.
Wait, what did it?
Confusion. Relationship. Question. Devil.
Devil?
Father. Fall. Lady.
Okay, there's things answering this thing. No.
Early.
Early.
Enter.
Are you coming here? Are you entering a room?
Okay.
Okay.
Ill. Deep. Beyond. Fear. Kill. Dark.
It said 3. Are you pretending to be a child named Amanda? Remember it said fake
Sibling.
child?
Responsible.
Are you attached from one of these dolls?
Calm. Late. Office.
Yeah.
Who is the one who put pressure
Size.
on my
Head.
shoulder?
Here.
What are you?
Sympathy. Scared.
Are you scared?
Left.
Were you left here alone?
Freezing.
Oh. Are you from the
Search.
surrounding area? If so, touch the REM pod.
Army. Dark.
Is this Charles?
Cold. Tradition.
He was a World War II veteran.
Final. After.
He was a past owner
Problem.
of this house.
Touch.
Yeah, you already touched me. I get it.
Hate.
It's Stephanie's dad. Who is Amanda? Who are you caring for? How old are you? Are you the one who's trying to push me?
Bully.
Were you a poet?
Tense.
So you were thinking of being a child.
What did it say?
I couldn't open the door. It wouldn't let me open the door to you.
Okay, dude, it's on top of this when I'm going off of these questions.
Early tense relationship hold.
Somebody said there was a county called Kearney County.
Start.
I'm gonna recalibrate it.
Okay, hold on just a second before.
Then I gotta close out of the whole thing.
What? You
You
can't
told me to
just
hold on while I'm
turn it. You
calibrating
can't just turn it off.
I have to shut it all the way off.
Okay, hold on. Listen to this real quick. You get touched?
I don't know. I can't feel anything, so.
Oh wait, no, not that one.
Thanks, Stephanie. Whoa, did not just see that?
What?
I just saw like an arm, a shadow arm up that stairwell right there on the wall.
Did you guys see that by chance?
Come on. It was like,
Hey, Carla. Listen. Here. Oh, it said care.
if it's raspy and deep and short, then it's her father.
Oh, okay.
He's like this. He'll be like, Stephanie.
Okay. Listen. It said it was protecting a girl.
I heard something before that.
Amanda.
No, before that, Amanda.
It said Stephanie. Stephanie. So that's her dad. What is that saying?
What does it say? Slow it down?
It's as slow as possible.
I can slow it down if I film it. Hold on. Ready?
Oh, that's.
Hold on, I gotta put you in light at least. Give me a second. Okay. Tell me when you're rolling.
Okay.
Okay. Roll.
Hold on. All right. I'm just gonna go.
Who is Amanda? Who are you caring for? How old are you?
3 months. That was not.
Clergy.
No, it said Early County on there.
What am I listening for that you can't understand?
It already happened. That
Okay.
voice.
No, I just put it through my editor and slow it down. Where is it? Towards the beginning or?
It's after. No.
It's calling me out.
No, because remember that it wasn't protecting its patients? What did the doctors do when they worked here? They didn't do.
Terminations.
Yeah, they did illegal procedures on pregnant women here.
That, and they would also do hysterectomies. They would do.
Who knows if they were. What if they had their license revoked? Let's ask.
Alright, I'm gonna close this door though.
Alright. Okay, I'm gonna ask some questions, and I know this might get you sideways. Okay, hold on. Gary's playing his phone real quick. He's listening back to what I heard.
What the heck?
You heard 3 months, right?
No, I heard 317.
317 years old?
No, you're like, how old are you? And it's like 317. Or it could be getting his date of birth 3170.
Were you here in the 1970s?
3170.
If you were here or born on 3170, touch the REM pod. Or that could be the day that they passed. Okay, might as well ask these questions. But I'm gonna need it dead quiet, Gary. What does 317 mean to you? Is this an important date? Is this how old you are? Is this when you were born? Is this when you passed away? Are you protecting Stephanie? Who is the surgeon? Did you even have a medical license? Who is the little child? Where are you? What year is it for you? Does this have something to do with the 1930s? Why are so many spirits in this home?
Weapon 317 McInteer. Is this an important date? Is this how old you are? Is this when you were born?
Yeah.
A lot of doctors back in the day, in the late 1800s, lost a lot of their patients in surgery due to infection and loss of control of blood.
Could 317 be a medical code?
Let me look it up.
Are you
But it's also an angel code. Well, it's quote unquote it's supposed to be something angelic.
317 is mild intellectual diabetes.
Did somebody here have diabetes? If so, can you touch the device with the red light? But I heard talking.
What if it's talking about 317, 317?
My phone just glitched out. And then now it's back.
You get what I'm saying?
Sorry, say that again?
I said, what if it's talking about a time, 3:17 a.m.?
Well, you know, anytime it's like 3:15, 3:17, 3:23, it's usually very demonic.
Oh,
Well, according to top occult people.
yeah, it's for intellectual diabetes.
Okay, so we're gonna have a little bit of light there.
But that wasn't classified until 1999, so that makes no sense.
Well, the people have said they've been getting. I had a psychic medium on my stream earlier, and she said something about 1999, which just is weird because that's just when these DDR60s came out. So I wonder if it's attached to the recorder itself. Was that you?
Yeah, I'm clearing my throat.
Oh. What did it say? I don't understand. What? That's me. That was me, not spiritual. Get out.
Who is the surgeon? Did you even have a medical license? Who is the little child? Where are you?
That's a scream.
What year is it for you? This has something to do with the 1930s? Why are so many spirits in this hall?
Something was clearly said. I got yelled at. It said, get out. But there's one where it sounds like it's a sentence. 317 could also be a biblical code.
I'm reading that right now, that's weird.
Because I just thought of that because it said pray.
Yeah, it's a biblical meaning of path of salvation. Your actions will achieve greatness.
As the cat ball lights up as you're talking about it.
What?
Cat ball's lighting up as you're talking about it.
You're being deceived and you'll go down the wrong path.
Uh,
Careful what questions you ask for.
well, most of the time dealing with whatever's here is trying to deceive me. Just saying. I'm gonna try that again right here.
What?
REM pod going off.
You know what 317 is?
What?
Since you're being irritated, me and you or whatever, also has a spiritual meaning that when there's an infraction in friendship, when there's a turbulent in it, it means that you have to overcome it when there's darkness near. 317. So it might be someone that was very religious back in the day or spiritual, and it's saying like, hey, 317, you're crap. Like, work together instead of work against each other. Stop doing it or I'm going to take the battery out.
Step away.
$317, that REM pod. Might be frying it. Let me shut it off to it. Which one is it? No, it's doing the cat ball too.
Yep.
Is it the necklace? Cat ball's off.
If this has something to do with the necklace, step away.
You did not just hear that?
Yeah.
What's that?
Yeah, and the cat. Oh, lights up again. If you're evil, step away from the REM pod.
My lights on? I never turned it on.
Wow. If you're evil or demonic, step away from the REM pod.
I don't have. Oh,
Make it stop.
I'm gonna record this.
Okay. If you're the surgeon, make it stop.
There's something else from the attic or the basement. Can you go back to the cat ball on top of the nun's head?
That's not it dying, right?
No. Can you touch a different device that is in the surrounding areas on the staircase? So you're going to drain the REM pod. 'Cause that's what it's doing now. Step over here real quick.
I think it's fried it.
Hold on.
No?
No, yeah it is, but I'm trying to get a different angle. Release yourself from the REM pod. Stop it.
If this is Craig, make it stop.
Okay, I'm going to shut it off. I bet you can't do it again.
I don't understand that. I've never seen it.
Back away.
Is it dead? Yep.
It's a brand new battery putting it. Okay, now onto the cat ball for the K2.
Wow.
Let's go. You like draining equipment onto the next? Or is that all you got?
You want me to go get the other REM pod downstairs?
No, because we need batteries for tomorrow night.
Oh.
Come on, touch the K2. Knock it over.
Okay. Wait, hold on.
I guess that's not going to happen. Alright, I'm done being up here.
Why?
What?
Why?
Because if it's draining this, then next it's our energy, or we're going to go at each other's throats. You should know that. When it comes to that area.
I'm trying to figure out what it was saying.
Well, I gotta edit it, but you told me I couldn't because you were on the thing.
Are you protecting Stephanie?
Get out.
Dude, this coffee's like game time.
Did you even have a medical license? Who
Okay. I'm by this bathroom and I feel super uncomfortable.
I don't feel anything in this room,
Um,
but there's movement.
that's a cold spot like from hell over there.
Sorry, we only deal with warm spots.
Well, earlier
Cold.
it felt like a hot breath against my face, and I was very uneasy.
See, that happened to me when you were sleeping in the hallway. It's like this. It's like a pulse. Open the door.
What's oh, it's moving the cap off.
Open the door. Do something like impressive.
It only does like when the tornado sirens were going off. It was straight opening the doors.
Well, cat balls. We've seen it, so let's make it work for it.
Okay, something's pushing on my back
It
again.
just drained the REM pod, so it's got some energy. So it's got to do something like open a door, do something crazy.
Yeah, that was a long time flash. Something's putting their finger in my back again. So now it's like...
Let me see your back and see if it's got any marks. Whoa!
What?
Stay there, don't move.
I need to grab a picture.
Oh, I definitely need a picture.
Big scratch?
More like you got 3 scratches and a burn that looks like a crown.
Alright, are you sure it's not from laying against a wall?
No, this is 3 scratches.
Oh, lovely.
I just gotta get the right angle because my...
That's what I felt. It felt like fingers dragging down my...
Oh, you got dragged. Give me a second. I gotta get the right angle with the light.
Great. Mock of the Trinity. So I'm marked right now.
Oh, you'll be fine.
Yeah, not the first time. Surely
You'll
won't be
fine.
the last.
As long as you're not, your eyes ain't rolling and you don't got red heads against the wall.
Let me see it.
Look.
That could be imprint from the wall, though.
You were sitting on, you weren't even sitting,
I was,
you're on
yeah,
that.
yeah, I was
Then
on
what's
this.
this?
I was on this.
Then what's this? Why is this blistering out of your back?
Because then I was sitting right...
Yeah, but if you're leaning against something, it indents in. This is pushing out. Look. It's coming out. Like you're rashing.
That I don't...
Yeah, it's like you're rashing. So we can call that the wall. But this is like a rash. So this is taken at
That
what
could just
time?
be pressure against the wall.
Pressure
though.
pushes in, indents. It'd be an indent. Like, see how it's creased in?
Yeah.
That's coming out like a rash. So that was at 242. So we'll check it at 315.
Okay.
And if it's still there, then it's a rash. If it's not there, then it's the wall. Cat ball.
Okay.
I guess you're a cat.
Oh, it could be. You know what?
I don't know how to talk cat. Like meow, 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 meow. And everything goes boom. Where's the spirits of the little kitty cats? I don't like those things because they like brush up against your leg and you're like, what's that?
It happened to me earlier. Okay, let's ask if there's any ghost cats here. That'd be interesting to see if we could get
have
it.
fun with that. I gotta get back downstairs, put my leg up and stuff.
If there's any spirits here, are the spirits of your animals also here?
Why is it so cold out here?
I don't know. Something's right next to me. It's towards the library. Cat ball going off. Oh, hold on, dude. Oh, I just got.
Yeah, we need to go take a break. Can you
I
guys,
just got super emotional.
let's go downstairs.
Oh, that just effed me up.
Maybe it's some spirit that lost their cat and they're like sad.
Okay, so I don't know what just happened, but I like got my eyes just teared up. Like somebody was very sad.
Shut your abilities off.
I'm not even opening, dude, and it's just.
Well, the store's closed, tell them.
Well, no, it's just the empath. I can't turn that shit off.
Well, because eventually you're going to pass it to me, and then I'm going to get aggravated for it. Okay. I'm going down the stairs. Wish me luck.
Yeah, 3 marks is Mock of the Trinity, but it wasn't. It was my back.
Like 1, 2, grease, 3.
Yeah.
It's probably that. But that rash thing I can't explain.
Yeah.
Unless you're.
Because it was very isolated.
Unless you're allergic to the paint.
No, Capel's
You never scratch your back.
Capel's gone.
Listen, I gave you a crown, okay?
You want to try a different spot?
I need to go downstairs and get batteries and stuff and fix this. If you're just I'm not gonna be live, so I want to set up my mirrorless so I can actually record stuff. So we actually have some, like, material.
Yeah.
That door's locked down there, by the way. We can't get in through it.
What door?
To the kitchen. You have to go the long way. See? Even she knows. But you might want to grab your necklace and not leave it there because you'll probably wake up in the morning and it'll be in the basement in the hole.
Oh.
And then you'll be crawling on the floor, spitting out pieces.
Just like my cross in my car that Adam almost lost.
Oh, yeah, because Adam's the Saint next to.
Okay, that was me. That was me.
Did you just knock her crown off?
Yeah.
That's Queen Elizabeth, bro.
I feel bad for the person. Nick.
Your headlamp's all the way over here?
It's fried. Like completely.
I totally charged that thing.
It lasted all of about 15 minutes on red light.
Shut this door and shut that door. I guarantee you that door will be open.
That door opens more than any door in here. Oh, that room feels.
Yeah, I don't go in that room because it's just. Okay, spirits, you be nice. You push me down the freaking stairs, and it's gonna be hilarious to be on film, but.
No, because then.
I don't want to be a Brian Murray. Don't do it to me.
Jeez.
He's already called me out on it.
I don't think it was me being marked. I kind of debunked it because I was sitting against the.
It's just the only thing we can't debunk is the rash.
The rash on my back was kind of odd.
You didn't eat anything you're allergic to, or...
Dude, I get the feeling like sometimes when that particular bad one is, it feels like my whole body is having an.
hand carry that so I don't fall.
It's like I'm almost having like an allergic reaction to something, but I'm not.
You know, you can rash from stress, so.
Yeah, but I'm not stressed out.
You're irritable. That's stress. Emotional, crying, stress. Your body stresses in different ways. I mean, I'm not a psychologist.
I mean, I was stressed out earlier today, but...
You were just stressed out upstairs. So you're feeling irritable. And you could tell in your face when I was filming you that you looked like you were like grinding your teeth. I can feel it off you too.
Well, no, because I'm picking up on something else's irritability. And
Yeah.
they're
No, but I can feel it on you. Like you're not...
Actually, that REM pod should go...
I gotta get all this over here. I can't use them all up because then we have nothing for tomorrow.
Oh.
So we're gonna have to use different devices.
Oh!
What?
Door just opened up there or something bang.
Well, then tell it to shut it.
No. I just heard
You're starting to investigate kind of weird. That goes in there. Because they're gonna replace batteries. Like you're investigating like weird.
This house-
You're reserved right now. Usually you're like, screw off. And you're like petrified.
I'm not scared.
Then tell it to fuck off.
I did tell it to F off earlier.
Do it again.
Screw off! Leave me be. You're not allowed to touch me.
Jump into me so I can run.
Oh, Lord. No, because I don't need to be rescuing you.
I need to get a good workout to lose
That was a loud bang upstairs. Not quite sure what that was.
Ooh, there's a chair there. Quit playing games and
That was weird how my YouTube like glitched out and then came right back on like immediately. I have like 5G connected Wi-Fi right now. Excuse me.
you're tired.
I'm not tired. I'm just yawning. But I don't know.
Lack of oxygen to the brain.
True. Could be from lack of eating too.
Red popcorn and coffee, and I'm fired up. That coffee hits hard. Jeez. Claudian roast. Holy smokes.
Oh, yeah. Well, dude, you should have had the coffee. I had that coffee with the triple shot.
Oh, dude, that thing up there, it tasted so good.
I mixed that with that Italian cream. Probably not the best idea for my
I did it
stomach.
with French vanilla and caramel hazelnut. Whoa.
But the Italian cream,
I know where I'm going. I would go.
might have to grab that rehab.
You really? Slow down. I think you should take a good 30-minute break and just leave them static somewhere. Should have left them static in the attic so we could see it.
That rhymed.
Static in the attic.
Hey, actually, you know what?
Have you been to the attic at all?
I went to the
I keep
basement.
telling you to go there and you're not going. Usually you're
There's
like
something
up there.
off. No, I was up there earlier. When I was wandering
Just drop it and
around.
leave it. How's your battery doing? Your battery back?
At 50%.
Okay, because your other one is fully like.
Hats up. I got here a few. Hey, what's up, Susan?
So.
And
with that light, I can take that light off and put
yeah,
a flashlight on it.
guys,
so it's like
I
pushing
started
light.
getting a little affected up there. I don't know what was going on.
So whatever's up there, you're not invited down here.
And that's not the first time that's happened to me.
Right,
The
well-
first time ever that I was here, that's what happened to me.
I remember I told you when I was upstairs last night. I was like, dude, I'm getting messed up. And then you're like, it happens to me all the time.
Which is weird
And then we
because
switched.
I
We
can
went up.
sleep up there like a baby. I know that probably doesn't make sense, but
No, that just doesn't make you have humanity. I'm gonna go sleep with a demon. It's like you give them what they want. You're like, let's snuggle.
well, and then you're like multiple times before you're like, oh, if you're here, take John.
No, that was like, I never said that to you tonight.
Not tonight, but you said
I
it.
know, but like tonight, like, I have a vibe of afraid of provoking anything because I feel like you're gonna get angry and be like, why are you saying that? I don't want to do that. Like, that's the vibe you're giving me. Like, if I say like, come on, Saint, show yourself, you're gonna be like, what the?
No.
Well, that's like the energy I'm getting off of you.
I'm just
I
like,
feel like you're ready to pounce.
I'm just like, feel odd.
You can shut the laser grid off. Otherwise, you're gonna burn a hole in our curtain.
I just feel really, really off.
Then just give them an up angle of the staircase.
Yeah, I could do that. I could put you know what? I could put the REM pod
No more REM pods. We don't have batteries.
or the EDI. I could put the EDI out there.
What was that?
What?
I heard yeah.
No, that was me.
No, I heard yeah.
Okay, I'll grab the EDI.
Yeah. You should next time when you do an EVP session, ask the entity, what does this say on my
It's
chart?
probably because it's so used to me doing the Estes method.
You're not doing that. I only have one leg, and if something happens,
Yeah.
I'm calling the police and they can haul you out.
Yeah, let's not do that. The laser grid's not even showing on here.
So then it drained your batteries. Don't worry about the laser grid, just dim the light.
All right.
Or you very careful taking that out. If you
What?
want to crank it, screw it.
What is that on the chair?
Oh, it's violin.
Oh, the violin, yeah. The motion violin is not working correctly. Nothing's working. What was that?
I'm in the gear room throwing stuff.
Oh. I'm like edgy.
Yeah, it's kind of like Barkley moments. Like, bro, something's going on.
I don't know why.
Go outside and
Maybe it's because of the storms last night. This place just feels like really.
I had both your orange cat balls before I want to put them on the stairs. I got.
I have in my bin.
Or we have LED motion balloons.
In my bin, I have a whole bucket full of cat balls.
You don't want to use the blow up LED balloons.
I mean, they're kind of easy to debunk if they move.
Yeah.
Because a simple draft can
Not
cause
if you tape
those
them down though.
This thing probably needs new batteries.
Well, if you tape them down, then.
No, the EDI.
Oh, I'm saying the balloons. If you tape the little pop down,
I'm
then it's
gonna-
get kicked.
I'm gonna replace these because this thing's been running all day.
Put your charges in your red little ways. All we have left is
Well,
plus these. Well, you can.
I can just keep recharging them. I have 5. I need to go get another pack of those actually. Because they're only $10 for 6. That's what I'm saying. Yeah, but it'll save you in the long run. If you invest in like $100 worth of rechargeable batteries, theoretically, if we can like get $100 worth of rechargeable batteries, it'll save us probably a couple $100 in the future. You know what I mean?
Let's go with.
Because dude, how much do you think we've invested in batteries since we started investing? Like, thousands.
Over 15 years, I could probably buy this bill. So we'll put this
Do I have one of? I might have one of the rechargeable 9 volts in our here.
I'm seeing here. Just use these.
I could put the 360 motion.
You've used that already multiple times. Just
Or
we could use this. If this thing goes off, it'll scream. It goes.
Oh, it does?
Just gotta put it on a stand. Just go sit yourself over when you.
Let me make sure this is working. Okay. Brand new battery in the EDI.
It has to actually grab it, so it's pretty cool.
Yeah, the EDI is one of my favorite tools, hands down. This thing is not as sensitive as a K2 meter is.
Pretty sensitive.
I'll put that right here. So if anything comes down the stairs or goes up, it should send it off. But there's a weird cold spot right at the center of the stairs, and I think that's where we caught a lot of light anomalies at one time when we had the static cam pointed up there.
Yeah. Oh, man.
I could put the night vision GoPro for like an hour just recording
I put the night vision GoPro.
right here.
No, I don't.
Well, actually,
put it in the. You should just put it in the freaking doll room.
No.
We never get any captures in there.
Oh, I did earlier.
Yeah, but no, to like show.
Honestly, some of the craziest EVPs I've ever caught were right where Goldie's room is.
Yeah, Goldie's the legend.
Goldie's room is right here.
What is this? Is that a laser grid?
Actually, I might grab the EDI and stick all the equipment in Goldie's.
Dude, we just set up. You're gonna confuse your viewers over here.
Okay. Sorry.
You're jumping around all over the place.
Or we could put one piece of equipment so we know
Oh, boy.
if Goldie's room is more active than the stairs.
Okay, guys, I don't know what we're doing, so John's gonna have to tell you.
I'm just trying to think. I'm trying to put different sounding equipment like alarms.
Yeah, but if they're not seeing it, they're just gonna hear it, and that's it. And then we're gonna more equipment we set out, then
Well, and then if we hear
More
it, then we'll
batteries
know
we're
where to
replacing.
stick the camera.
yeah, if you get there in time,
Mm.
you know how that works.
I mean, the stairwell is very active.
This is the EMF detector, and let me turn the light on.
Because this stairwell is well known
Light.
for people getting pushed and touched on the stairwell.
Sounds like a great time.
Sorry, guys. I'm feeling kind of weird tonight, so. Hold on, let me read the comments real quick. You have energy that is absorbing, so life force, positive energy, negative energy, it's absorbing from. Yeah. What's up, Adam? Yeah, well, I mean, I'm empathic. I can feel the emotions of spirits, but the problem with stuff that was never
You know,
human
where's it? What's the frame of that?
will play with my emotions so bad, like a switch. Here, I'll put it up.
It's gonna be right about here.
Okay.
If I put it too close. Okay, so this is on a locked mode,
So if that shuts off, if that goes off, you'll hear it louder than a REM pod. Yeah, that's why GA uses it. It's like, wing. I used it in the basement and it got thrown by Jack. Like when Crutch just did. Still gotta find that guy. Oh, it's right over here. Look at motion detectors over there. Put one at the top of the stairwell facing down the hallway. And your receiver's right there. Just put it on a chime high and just put it in the dining room table.
These things need to eventually be
Alright, Chase, that writer did it.
Oh, you did?
Yeah, that night we went to the security.
Oh, at Achenbach?
No.
Oh, dude. These at Achenbach, I'm very
We got
interested.
command strips if you wanna stick them.
No.
Like, no, like they don't ruin the paint. I know where to stick them. She taught me where to stick them. If you wanna stick them on walls in any areas, I know where to do it. It's up to you.
I think right now we could probably. Where do you think would be a good spot for
For what?
the one in Goldie's room? Her
Goldie's
chair?
room?
You think her chair?
Probably, well, it can't face us, so it's gotta face out.
No, I meant right
No, because I wanna put it on the chair. Hold on, give me a second.
here. Right here?
No, because that'll catch us. Can you bounce it on this? I bounce it to put it on the table, but make sure you put it at the edge. So probably, hold on, like that, because then I'll hit that room close to this.
And then I'd go upstairs on the second floor, and then just put it on the floor facing all the way down the hallway.
Okay.
Kinda angle it so it grabs the hallway and the stairs. So you know that door you closed?
Yep.
Right in that corner facing, get the stairs and the hallway. Rest in peace.
Okay, motion's hot. I'm gonna put this here. I got a couple more that I'm gonna set up. single chip.
Bit of luck here.
Well, I mean, it turned it on in the saloon.
Yeah, but different area. Here, probably just over your head.
Okay, so if that flashlight turns on, that's
I'll try to fix my back.
a very intelligent entity or spirit. Hold on, I'm trying to make sure that this cat ball is actually a good one because it hasn't stopped. I think this one might be going bad. If it stops, then I'll be fine.
Cat ball?
Yeah, I think this
You
one.
should have more in here. Here, this one.
Okay,
It's actually a cat ball. Look.
this one's just a.
Look at that. It's weighted. And then you got this bouncy ball maybe for a toy.
I got a ping pong ball. Oh, please don't tell me this is the same ping pong ball that was in the theater.
Let me see. No, different one.
Okay.
That's a different one out of a different pack. The one at the theater, I left it there and I actually stepped on it.
The one in the theater.
I'm gonna get the ones that glow in the dark, but when they glow in the dark, they change into purple. Pretty cool.
Oh, what about those ones that were in the eyes of that skeleton?
Those are all downstairs in the basement.
Oh. Yeah, that's big.
Go get them.
Huh?
Go get them.
No, I'm good.
Comfortable?
Yeah, I was in the basement earlier and I almost threw up.
Yeah, I can't go there. I gotta take my mom to PT, so. No, you can use that. Yeah, I can't.
This place usually does not bother me that.
I need to step outside and just like chill. It'll be like this tomorrow night. We're gonna do what?
Oh no, tomorrow
I'm
night.
gonna be like, I have no idea.
I'll be good. I think there's another cat ball here. Okay, that's me. Okay, that was me. I'm just trying to booby trap these stairs, basically.
You're not putting one in the hallway up there?
Huh?
You're not gonna put one in the hallway? So if something comes down the hallway, you can track it, so it'll hit the hallway, then it'll hit the stair, and then Goldie's room?
Well, I have this whole thing booby trapped.
Where's the motion sensor?
So upstairs,
Yeah.
it's facing
Here's
into the
these ones.
hallway. Okay.
Those ones, I'd put one to the right of your, put one on top of your EDI,
I'll just put that one on the top.
and then put one on the chair.
EDI.
So if something sits in the chair, it'll fall off. Just kind of put it at like the corner of it, so it doesn't take that much if something walks by.
It's sloped.
Just push it back till you find that groove. If not, I got a washer for it. I got a washer if you want to use a washer.
Yeah.
That's perfect. That's beautiful.
Okay.
What's that one?
This is the other one.
Put it on the windowsill.
Okay.
Just don't shove it up. I can't see it. It's not in frame. All the way to the corner. And just make it like almost ready to fall off
So I
up
mean,
there.
these things you literally have to physically throw
Lord,
as
huh?
hard as you can to just get them to light up.
Alright, good night.
I feel like I just got pinched on the back of the leg. All right. I'm gonna switch this to green. I put.
Hopefully it's not on, because once it's dead, then it's done.
I had one K2. I had both of the K2s in here. That's me. Yeah, that's me. Okay.
You put one of the K2s on the stairs.
We must have collected both of them because I don't see them in this room. Unless you brought one upstairs.
That's the one I brought and I had it on me with me at all times.
Okay.
Oh, isn't another K? No.
Um,
I don't care. It's just
before you got to the stairs, huh? Cap all went off before you got to the. Oh, the cap all was going off. Which one? Are you sure it wasn't me who caused it? See you guys in 6 days. Okay. You should move back to TikTok. Well, right now my account on TikTok is like completely shadow banned.
TikTok is ridiculous.
And I don't know why, but lately like I've been having so many issues with TikTok. The left one went off for a minute. Did your device shut off? Yeah, your electromagnetic field detector thing shut off.
I'm supposed to.
So this is basically like a Mel reader, but an electromagnetic field detector as well.
Yeah. No working mag light. Did this mag light get dropped at all?
No. All I did was twist it barely just to.
Yeah, it's trash. I gotta get a new one.
What?
Get it ordered new one.
Are you sure it
Bring
wasn't?
the batteries in.
Oh.
Move it $30 for one of those.
I'll probably end up buying one.
You buy them in the store, it's like 45.
I'll probably find them on eBay.
Yeah, but then you don't get it. You don't get the mag light certified as a knockoff mag light. It work like shit. Yeah. I'm gonna get the next size up just a little bit bigger. But yeah, I can move it that way. That one's probably not even there because I don't see meters.
I'm gonna put the Mel reader.
If you have the where's that piano? I mean the violin thing.
Right there.
How many batteries does it take?
I don't know. So that's like basically two different types of Mel readers. So none of those cap balls went off. So just showing. So I got an EDI, a Mel reader, and a new type of EMF reader that also makes noise.
You turn the light on it?
No, there's a light on the new one.
Yeah, you have to turn the light on. You hold the power button.
Oh. I didn't know there was a light.
And you have to make you have to make sure the sound's on it too.
Okay.
I'll let you figure it out. So if you ever have to use it, you'll know. Power button's the red button usually.
Okay.
Just hold it, light should come on. Or did you just shut it off?
Okay.
No, do it again.
No. I can hardly see this thing.
That's why you have to have the light on. Let me see.
Really, guys?
You're good with sound. You're good with that. Oh, wait, this one. Wait, hold on, I gotta put it on max.
That's on really guys.
Alright, I need to put it on max. There, max volume.
Oh.
Just make sure that when you put it down, you
So
don't
it's
have
gonna
any antenna.
send
It won't
off.
send your phone.
Huh?
It won't do it. It won't go off. It has to really be like a milligauss hit.
Oh,
Yeah, that's what like those people use.
that's cool.
Yeah.
How much was that one?
45.
How much?
45 was on sale.
Are you serious?
Yeah, usually they're like 65.
What?
Yeah, there's different editions. You can get the knockoff, but I had to get the name brand. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Because you get the knockoff.
$45 is not bad at all.
Well,
Hell.
EMF reader.
We might need.
Those are good to have- put
I
on-
might get another one.
What, those things?
Yeah.
We could have two and have sword fight. Let's use milligauss ones.
Jesus. A what? Was somebody pushed down the staircase? Pushing is very common with investigators on the staircase. Craig, are you here?
Go straight to the thing. Call him weakling. Nothing wrong, Greg.
Oh. Hey, something just made a noise by where the front door used to be. Did that door just pop open? Alright, I guess we'll figure it out. So we got the the new type of EMF detector, and the EDI, flashlights, cat balls, motion detectors. This place is pretty darn rigged. If there was anybody who fell down this staircase, can you touch one of these devices?
You know who did it, right?
Who?
Brian.
Oh. Well, no, but I meant like and passed away.
Someone laughed, you get like an EVP through your phone, and goes, Brian.
See, I feel much better now that I'm down here. Like up there,
Conversation with you down here.
huh?
Upstairs, I can't have a conversation with you.
Well, it's a different.
I think when you go upstairs from now on, it's a solo thing because when you're up there,
When I'm by myself up there,
you kind of turn in. I'm gonna be honest, like what you turn into an a-hole when you're upstairs. It gets on you quick.
when I'm by myself up there, I'm okay.
You're okay, but you don't respond to us down here at all. You go into a trance too.
Yeah.
But if you're up there with somebody, what you're gonna have to need to watch tomorrow night, you kind of turn into kind of like a meanie.
When I was up there with Stephanie, with her, and she was on the opposite side of the hall.
Yeah, but you get really like you're all over the place, like you.
But I have ADHD, so that's not a shock.
You know, but it like heightens it more.
Yeah.
Weird. Dude, when you're doing EVPs in the attic and I was in the basement, you were talking so loud the EVPs I could hear you in the basement.
Really?
Yeah, I could hear your voice right across my recorder.
Oh.
I was like, so I'm not gonna talk. You just answer John's questions down here.
See, that's why I like the DDR60 because it only isolates. I wish I could not afford one of those right now. I'd have to sell my car to get one of those. Or sell my mirrorless, but
Okay. Here you go. Here you go.
oh, you know what?
You got new batteries in it.
You know what device I would love to get?
Because you should just go around and mop the person.
Oh, you know what?
Put that in the
You know
stairs.
what we could get?
So this
This
is
is the Attic Junkies music box.
all the way to the left of sensor. Yeah, put this upstairs on the sensor. Because this is the.
Oh. I
See,
didn't know
here
that was-
Stephanie showed me has a sensor. Put it upstairs. Sensor's always a little left.
Oh,
And then if
this-
something goes by upstairs, so then that means you can move the other motion sensor. Hold on, let me shut this off.
Well, I could put that one on the stairs facing down.
I would put it at like right at the stairs on an angle so it gets the hallway and the staircase, and then move the other one all the way down where you were getting activity by the bathroom. Just hit the button again. Puts it up. You know where it's going.
Well, we don't have anything in this room.
There's no camera there. I want to see if you draw it
Well,
down.
her cameras are.
Yeah, I want to see you draw it down.
Okay, so this is a motion activated violin that Stephanie owns that she lets us use while we're here. So I'm gonna set this up. It's probably gonna, well, it's not probably, it's going to set the motion detector off.
Oh, we have the motion sensors, another motion sensor facing the attic in the back corner where you're getting affected.
Okay, somehow I did that without triggering the motion detector.
You gotta hit the button. Once you hit the sensor,
Oh, dude, I
you
put
push
it
the
like.
sensor, then you gotta hit the skull and then walk away.
I didn't hit the skull.
You have to reset it. Otherwise, it's gonna keep going on and on and on and on.
Oh.
And it'll keep giving you false hits.
Well, I'm getting my workout today.
So you're not
What? I don't think I hit that banister. I didn't even touch it. I purposely missed it. Okay. Ow. I can't freaking see shit. Okay. Not touching anything, not touching anything, not touching anything. Hi guys. It is a beautiful house. Incredibly historic and insanely haunted. I don't know, Adam. We'll see what's going on in June. We'll probably do something. So the sensor's on and the skull is pushed. So if anything makes that device go off up there, it's probably something. So far, everything is 0-0. As far as the EMF goes, the EDI up there is reading at 63.3 degrees. If there is anything or anybody here on this, can you go up the stairs and touch one of these devices or throw one of these balls? What was that? You have a camera or something? Oh, mirrorless. You shouldn't be walking on that, bud.
Well, I gotta get crap done, so.
Well, just tell me to grab the mirrorless.
I got it. I gotta get my angle. I'm gonna try to record your stuff. So it has it all documented too.
Well, you're gonna hurt yourself even worse.
Well, it's like telling them rain and take a break.
Dude, I wish I could get a lifetime supply of those Bang Starburst ones.
Hold on.
But I'd probably end up having a heart attack before I could fulfill that.
Alright. And this is rolling. Okay.
Motion puck is fully charged.
Dude, you're putting way too much stuff up there.
Yeah, but it would be cool to see if it interacts with
With
anything.
like what, 90,000 devices? You already have motion sensors, you're already giving off infrared beams everywhere. This isn't even on yet.
Yeah, it was.
It's on now.
It was on.
It's on now. So that's filming, so. And I had that on a manual focus, so if you step in front of it, I'm gonna have to go back and focus it. That's gonna capture everything, so we don't have to worry about downloading that. It's all in 4K.
I got so much footage I need to.
I'm just doing that so if something cool happens, we get it captured. We need more. I gotta start. I'm gonna start filming with that more than my Panasonic. I think I'm just gonna sell my Panasonic.
Yeah, I'm probably gonna sell mine too.
I'm sick of night vision.
It would free up about $500.
Night vision is like
Well,
annoying. And I have extra batteries and a brick charger for it.
but I'll
so
never get rid of that GoPro.
no.
That thing is
over here.
extremely custom. That's like my baby. That took a lot of work to put together, and I'll never do it again. Should I put the night vision GoPro in Goldies? No, not worth it.
We'll do that tomorrow. You can put a PBS chest radio. I still have my torchlight.
I was gonna say, is there a Walmart here? Oh, we went there earlier.
I mean, I also have torches.
No, what I could do is I could put the head on for the GoPro. $15.
Or you could just go on Amazon and get it overnighted here.
And it's 2-day shipping period. It's 1 day in Wichita.
You just.
Dude, I could just. It's the same price.
I look for a Best Buy, because then you can actually get that.
The kit on the rig? I mean, on the head mount?
GoPro head mount, if you go to Best Buy.
The head mount's just an elastic strap with a
No,
little
with
plastic
that, yeah,
feet.
but if you get the Best Buy or Snaps, those for close Best Buys.
Well, yeah, no, because then I end up spending more money
You
than
don't
just
spend it, you just look.
I can't just look in Best Buy. That is like a kid in a candy store full of tech. Because I start looking at things that aren't meant for the paranormal to make into the paranormal. Those 360 security cameras that I can Wi-Fi tether.
Take care of that.
Alright guys, we're gonna be silent now. Your turn to investigate. And it's gone, so it's just a pressure. You should put those drinks in the fridge. No, like they're not good, let's put it in the fridge. Warm up, use gross. Take the batteries out of that, usually it's not very expensive. Some recorders do, I know mine does.
Oh, is there's a reset button.
Yeah,
That's it.
not correctly, but it's not.
This switch.
You know. There's a spot for a nice keyboard.
No, these are too old. These were invented much.
You see the one Eric's got? It's sick, he's got the one with tape. They come in so much more clear, all of the tapes. Don't waste your money on those, get the Panasonic one with the tape. Eric recommends it, he's got like 3 of those. No, I'm talking about clarity of hearing it come back.
Have you ever heard of
Cause that's like scratchy, you know, it's like.
Yeah, have you ever heard the EVPs with the Sony dual mic?
Oh, you can hook his dual mic into the tape, cause it's a tape, so, you know how spirits like tapes? Like a real?
No, a reel to reel.
Oh, he's got those too. Well, if you go on, I don't know, shit.
Those reel to reels are from the 70s and 80s.
So over and above.
Well, I got the, I should have the 9 volts in theory.
Those, rechargeable stuff, the remotes, the back will do it good. So we're gonna do the ulcer one.
I don't think it's got the
Alright.
because I just refunded those.
See, hey guy, just you grab that stuff and it's not gonna go off as much.
Oh, it'll go off.
Yeah, but if you get close to my camera, it's gonna.
I'm not, I'm just staying right here. Anything interesting happening, guys? Your device shut off again.
Oh, you stepped in front of the camera.
Yeah, but that's because
You just pull the device.
Is this thing out of battery?
It's probably getting drained.
What kind of batteries does this take?
9 volt.
Really?
Yeah, and it has to take brand name ones, because these shitty ones it sucks. So, just
So I'll put the 360
alright. Can't put it on the staircase though. This is, bounce off the staircase, give you false hits.
I was gonna put it.
I don't know where to put it, honestly. Put
Probably-
it to the door, to the right.
This door?
Yeah, put it over there by that, on the floor.
Okay. Or I could put it where I put
Just
it.
put it down and get out of there, because otherwise we're not gonna have activity.
Okay. Your camera's perfectly covered. Okay, 360 motion puck is in the door frame. Didn't see the comments here. How many deaths have been reported in the house? Every single homeowner
They're
that
asking documented total deaths.
Ask Stephanie tomorrow.
I'll have to ask the owner tomorrow. She would know the exact, but I know every single owner except for Stephanie.
Oh, you know what's funny?
What?
I'll tell you a secret. Come here.
What is that?
Whoa! Someone just tried opening the doorknob over here.
Yeah, and something is moving behind the staircase.
If you're upstairs, I want you to run right down those stairs.
Dude.
Scare John.
Remember that haunted doll that's hit? Oh, okay, yeah, I'm not talking about it anymore. That there's like an evil doll in
You know,
there.
she says that she has a crawler that goes on the ceiling here from time to time.
Yeah.
Just come over here. Leave it all on.
Something just went.
Yeah. Take a paranormal break, man. Because otherwise you're going to be like, boom, boom, boom. And then you're going to be like, I'm married.
Oh.
And then I'm going to be like, I'm off the walls. And then I'm going to get married. Right now we're going to have a meeting.
I mean, that probably didn't make it like 15 hours straight. That one is a new battery because that was only going for like 34 hours.
If it sets off the violin or your motion sensors, it'll earn a run pod. It's gonna earn it. Run pod's its trophy. And then plus the other one, you know, one with 5 levels, man, times 10.
Hey, if you want one of the REM pods, you have to set off something on the stairs.
Motion sensor, violin only.
Yep.
Cat ball ain't gonna cut it. It's too easy.
Why does it sound like there's a roar coming from upstairs? Is that the heater? I don't know if you guys heard that, but it sounded like a big boom upstairs. Could have been from the attic. That attic gets pretty nuts. Oh, no problem, Sandra. Yes, you are correct, General. Or Generation. There was a individual that took his own life upstairs. One of the homeowners. And I don't mean to get graphic, and if anybody's feeling like that, please call the suicide hotline. It's a great resource that saves thousands of lives, if not tens or hundreds of thousands of lives. Yes, you are 100% correct. I believe that demonic energy came from feeding off of that incident. Plus whatever illegal stuff happened in the basement. Because there's more than one entity here. This place is a highway traffic of paranormal activity. And it's not just this house. It's this entire town. We are literally just a couple of blocks away from the Missouri line. Something's making a lot of noise upstairs. It's like boom, boom. And I think it has something to do with shutting off all the doors. That or it's coming from the basement. Well, there was reportedly wasn't. Hey, Gary,
Yeah.
what was the story behind Atchison and all the really bad activity? Wasn't there like a cult or something?
I have no idea. That's more of Ellsworth.
Well,
Not legit.
no, I'm talking about the past in Atchison. Wasn't there some kind of like satanic movement?
I don't know.
I don't know. I'm not sure. I thought I read that at one point. But there was devastating tornadoes here in the past. Last time we were here, there was a tornado that almost hit the house. And we had to hide out in the basement with that thing. You know, when I went down into the basement, Gary, Jack was not. When I went down into the basement, Jack was not there. I have no idea where that doll is.
Connor moved him somewhere
Oh.
because he was trying to make him angry. I think Connor might have put him in the coffin.
Oh. There's something that happened. There's definitely a lot of instances of witchcraft here in Atchison. There's actually a house here that is like a witchcraft place. This place is very paranormally active. If you guys have ever heard of another famous location called the Sally House, the Sally House is just about a mile away. Something is actively walking upstairs.
Well, the sensors aren't going off, so.
No, it's in one of the rooms.
Which room? There.
You hear that?
I'm editing. I can't hear anything.
It's either trying to escape out of the basement or it's upstairs. There's a heavy duty knocking going on. Was there a pentagram in the basement? I don't think so. But there's like a seance room in the basement. There was some really, I mean, I don't know about the past. Maybe in the past that somebody did some kind of dark witchcraft, pentagram craziness in the basement. I'm not sure. But something was definitely summoned there for, I can almost guarantee it. Because it announces itself as a demon. I have multiple instances of getting that recorded on film. If you're a demon, can you touch one of these devices? So, right here on the stairwell, to me, it seems like this is where there might be another kind of like doorway. But down in the basement, there's like a rift in like, it's like almost like interdimensional, like portal. And that's where that entity comes from. And it's in the wall it's on the brick wall on either side because people have caught the same thing we caught, where this thing peeks out of this like weird rift thing in the basement. Gary actually has that footage on TikTok, and I believe he has it on YouTube. But I've caught light anomalies here on the stairs. If you liked our friend Connor, can you touch the EDI, the orange box? Yeah, it sounds like something's pacing back and forth. If you're upstairs, can you come down here? Okay, that tap was in the room right behind me. To my right. Are you not going to do anything because I have a camera here? You're going to wait to send one of these devices off when cameras are not rolling? See, most of the time, it plays on its terms. If Miss Goldie is here, can you touch one of the balls on the stairs? Or one of the devices? Right now, the activity is probably going to be consisted in the basement, second floor, and the attic. It changes from time to time because sometimes that second floor can be really insane, like it is tonight. Sometimes the attic can get really sinister. And the basement's a guarantee that you're gonna get crazy activity. It's just every time I'm in the basement, I feel like I'm gonna get sick. And me going by myself and not having Gary be 100% probably wouldn't be the best idea. Because how I felt earlier down in the basement by myself, and when it was daylight and I was getting some really nasty responses, I was like, tonight's gonna be not friendly down there. Yes, Generation, you kind of nailed it on the head there. I can't remember his name. I think it was David.
Ask for John McInteer and see if he's getting ready for work. It's 4 o'clock.
John McInteer, are you getting ready for work? If so, touch one of these devices. Let me know you're here. Go on the stairs and grab one of these devices. Dude, something is moving hardcore upstairs.
Because they want you back up there, which is not a good idea.
No. I mean, it is like boom, 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 boom upstairs. Like it's pacing back and forth or hitting something. If you want me back upstairs, send the devices at the top of the stairs off. I mean, I've straight caught it before, like when I'm filming and stuff with my Panasonic, which has a box that shows up. Excuse me. Well, a box will show up if it detects a face. I've had it go off at least probably 3 or 4 times staring at nothing. Tap happened underneath the staircase. Generation, this thing doesn't like anybody's presence. Well, there is a very protective spirit here, and that's Stephanie's dad. The owner of this location. I mean, it does tolerate some. Someone tells me, like, last night when it was lightning and where they had severe thunderstorms, which was weird because yesterday was 90 degrees. Excuse me. Yesterday was 90 degrees. This morning it was snowing. And there was we were actually storm chasing last night from about 6 o'clock until 1:30 in the morning. It was very active all across Kansas. No tornadoes, thank God. Or boo-hoo, depending on who you are. But nobody got hurt that I know of. I know there was tornadoes in Texas, and 23 people got injured. My buddy was actually storm chasing that storm in Salada yesterday. Yeah, Kansas's weather this time of year is extremely off. Totally not out of the normal. Springtime can be really fluctuating. But almost 50-degree temperature difference is pretty rough.
Actions in Kansas. Actions in Kansas.
It's gonna rear its ugly head this come May. I want to say probably the second, third, and last week of May are usually really bad in this part of the country. From North Texas up to basically South Dakota. And I'll even throw extreme eastern Colorado, Arkansas, Mississippi River Valley. So like, I want to say Arkansas up to Iowa is pretty rough May and sometimes into June. But the peak of tornado season is actually in May. So things are about to start ramping up. Yeah, Oklahoma, Oklahoma's got some. I've seen some horrible tornado damage in Oklahoma in the past. One storm actually, doing the disaster relief, sent me to therapy for about a year. I'm from South Australia. Our weather is kind of like living on Mars. Normally warm during the day and cool at night, yeah. Yeah, the storm I was actually talking about was the May 31st, or sorry, the May 21st Moore, Oklahoma tornado. That was not a fun. I didn't see the tornado itself. I came in a couple of hours after it hit because we were in a different part of Oklahoma chasing, and we followed the storms up. So we were actually just north of the Texas Panhandle when it was already hitting. We didn't come in until it was time to do the disaster relief. Yeah, Moore is a tough. I could not live there. Another town in Oklahoma that's just plagued is El Reno. Both of them sit right on I-40, basically. I-40 is a very tornado-driven route. So is I-70 for most of the drive. I-70 is Kansas. Most of your tornadoes will be in the crosshairs of I-70 and I-35 and I-40 and I-75. Or sorry, I-35. I mean, I was in the Sulphur, Oklahoma tornado May 16th of 2016. Man, not doing it for like 2 years. Well, no, it's been longer than that. 4 years. I was really rusty. That's why I went chasing the other night to just kind of get back into it. I used to chase at night, so I mean, you just gotta pay attention to your radar constantly. But back then, I was working with a crew. You okay? You need your crutches, buddy. What's wrong?
The camera did.
Oh, it did?
Yeah.
8 years ago, when I was pregnant, we were running away from a tornado. Went through Moore. Moore had just been leveled, and a week later got hit again. Yeah, Moore is tough. That was 9 years ago.
Pretty close.
Because that was May of 2013, so that was 9 years ago.
It's all junk.
Yeah, that was a tough tornado. The neighborhood that we responded to was just gone. Yeah, Tornado Alley is really shifting east now. Arkansas, Missouri, Iowa. Even now, like into Michigan, it's starting to get there. And then you have a separate Tornado Alley in the deep south called Dixie Alley, which goes Louisiana, Mississippi, Alabama, and part of Georgia. Did you feel what? Something just tapped on metal.
I just threw metal down.
No, but it came from over here.
I can't hear anything over it.
Like, it almost sounded like it was by the piano. I don't know. I mean, I've chased into Dodge City before. Dodge City, both for storm chasing and paranormal, is just bad. That's where the Demon Theater is, FYI. There's actually supposedly another place in Dodge City that's supposed to be worse than the theater. That's hard to believe. But it's supposed to be like an abandoned warehouse where all that stuff was conjured. But the whole town of Dodge has got a lot of demonic stuff. Oh, you felt a pulse when that sound went off? Yeah. If there's any spirits here, do you remember having to experience tornado warnings? Alright, my leg is falling asleep, so I need to stand up. Can't win. I'm like uncomfortable when I'm standing and I'm uncomfortable when I'm sitting.
Just go bring the chair over there and sit in the chair.
Restless Lacing.
Put it in a foot holder. I think you need to show it.
I mean, it's on bright green. Looks like infrared. Yeah, that's true. I swear, my eyes are getting so bad. Oh, that's hitting the wrong button. There we go. Kind of looks like UV. Basically, kind of is like a black light. Anybody gonna do anything? Touch one of these balls or one of the pieces of equipment with the orange lights.
Come right up out of the gates of hell and show yourself. All the entities from the attic, we had a big party one time. I want you to come down and create some ruckus. Anytime now.
Any of the demons in the basement, I want you to come up here and create some havoc.
Come out of that hole.
It's not coming up from it, it's digging in.
Yeah, if it comes up, then fucking.
What it's doing, how it comes through though, is it opens through that rift.
Wow.
What? What are you running?
Videos. My phone's off.
Don't get frustrated.
Fucking hell, man.
So you're trading off with me?
No, it's my fucking light. And the paint bills are working. It's gonna happen regardless.
Because you're putting pressure on.
No, it's just the way it is.
I know, but
Yeah,
you're also
so-
putting pressure on it, which is exacerbating.
Not right now.
No, you were though.
Word, not now. I just leave it static. Because if you keep sitting there, nothing you can go into. And then you sitting there like constantly talking.
Well, I was just kind of talking with my
No one's gonna be able to hear anything go off.
talking with my followers.
Hard to hear.
Hey, Sandra. Good night. You should come to Skivern. You should come to the Skivern Hotel in OKC. Sad story there. There was a few other haunted places around there. Yeah, so we are taking a look at a couple of places in Oklahoma. The only issue with OKC is it's kind of dangerous. Well, depending on where you're at. But we're looking at Guthrie right now. That's and there's another town that starts with a E. I can't remember the name of it.
Don't say it.
Yeah, I'm not gonna say it. Oh, loud tap underneath the staircase.
I can't hear it.
I'm half tempted to do a recording session.
Why don't you just go sit in there, close your eyes and channel it.
With that doll?
No, sit under the stairs, do EVP session.
No, that's where the evil little doll is.
You'll be fine. You've been in a control room.
Been in a lot of bad haunted places.
You'll be fine.
I think so, Sandy.
Oh.
Good job.
Huh?
I heard that.
That was me.
Exactly why I heard that. Did you fall over?
Okay.
Nice knowing you.
Huh?
Nice knowing you.
Thanks.
It's okay, you have a full skull, not styrofoam.
Okay. Is there anybody here who would like to communicate? That was my stomach. What is the name of the doll that's behind this curtain?
What is making the tapping sound underneath this staircase? Are you evil? Are you male? Are you female? Are you attached to one of the items underneath the stairs? Something just clicked from under there. It sounded like a metal bing. You know what it sounded like? It sounded like something hit the fireplace. I heard a hey. Wait. Something tried to say hey to me, so let's figure out who that was. I am opening up a line of communication for you to speak with me. Who am I speaking with? You said hi to me, so hi. What would you like to talk about? Can you tell me where you are? How many are with you? What message would you like to share with me? I speak to people who have passed on. Do you know that you have passed away? Okay.
Opening up a line of communication for you to speak with me. Who am I speaking with? You said hi to me, so hi. What would you like to talk about? Can you tell me where you are? How many are with you? What message would you like to share with me? I speak to people who have passed on. Do you know that you have passed away?
So there's something said, obviously. I need to see what was actually said.
I'm opening up a line of communication for you to speak with me. Who am I speaking with? You said hi to me, so
It said, "Help me."
hi. What would you like to talk about? Can you tell me where you are? How many are with you?
Did it just say, "Yes, I'm right here"? That's kind of what it sounded like it said.
What message would you like to share with me? I speak to people who have passed on. Do you know that you have passed away?
Okay.
I'm opening up.
I'm half tempted to ask a couple of questions here. Am I speaking with the spirit of John McInteer? If not, who am I speaking with? What do you need help with? Is it something you're trying to find? Did you lose something? I thought I heard like somebody talking from the wall behind me or something. That was weird. Ugh.
Speaking with the spirit of John McInteer. If not, who am I speaking with? What do you need help with? Is it something you're trying to find? Did you lose something?
Hmm.
Am I speaking with the spirit of John McInteer?
Oh, EDI going off.
That's really weird. You just had an apparition stand behind you with the guy with the top hat. Right
Oh.
over your left shoulder.
Top Hat Man's name was.
Daniel.
Damn.
He was standing right over your left shoulder. Tall as
Oh,
hell.
right as you're saying it, EDI is going off.
Well, he was behind you. Like right by your shoulder. When you were listening.
I don't feel like Daniel's bad though.
I think Daniel is just someone who was here.
Yeah.
At one point.
I think he was. I'm getting the fact that he was into art.
Unless you call him his other name.
Oh! Yep.
Call him his other name.
Hat Man?
No, Danny Boy.
Oh. Oh.
See if stuff goes off.
No, I'm talking about him right now, and it's the EDI is lighting up like a Christmas tree.
Come on, Danny Boy.
I'm sorry, I didn't call you that.
What?
I'm just trying to see. Is this John McInteer? Yeah, it's John. John, are you the one in the top hat? Was somebody standing behind me? If so, can you make it light up one more time? Okay. Thank you. Well, Daniel, I'm not sure if he was a past resident here, or maybe Daniel was the one who said he was the doctor.
Or he's looking for his wife that was a victim.
What do you need help with? Is it something you're trying to find? Did you lose something? Am I speaking with the spirit of John McInteer? If not,
Yes.
who am I speaking with? What do you need help with? Is it something you're
Okay. Last time, if I'm not mistaken, when I was trying to talk to Daniel, it screamed bloody murder into the
Yeah,
recorder.
because you called him Danny Boy and he said,
Oh.
take your hat off. So you're like going out a little different.
Okay.
Because that was the attic. Remember?
No, because remember he showed himself right here the first time? This is where he shows up.
I don't remember.
I feel like Daniel was human though, like he was an
He was
artist.
This place used to have horses and stuff. Maybe it was a horse person.
Maybe.
Two possibilities.
But that, I wonder if he was a worker for the McInteer family or one of the other families that was here. Because remember, the garage used to be the quarters. We've never even talked about that in our
There's
investigation.
a lot of research to be done.
Huh?
There's a lot of research.
Yeah.
There's a lot of research.
Yep. Well, I would like to get into the garage one day and do a session. We're gonna do that soon. That's actually never been investigated before. FYI. The garage used to be the servants' quarters.
Ouch.
John McInteer. Who is Daniel? Daniel, are you here with me?
John McInteer. Who is Daniel? Daniel, are you here with me?
Okay, that was a scream like the last time I talked to Daniel. I don't know why Daniel screams. I don't know if
You
he's
have disability.
or from pain.
I don't know.
Or Daniel's not really Daniel.
I know the theory of top hats.
Yeah, well,
Except at the temple.
well,
I
the
think it's good. And they
first time I came in contact with a top hat man was in Cloudcroft.
Oh, dang it.
Which is funny because that whole hard drive, putting up all those locations, Demon Theater, Cloudcroft, all those places, my hard drive fried. Like, I cannot get it to work.
Nothing good comes from top hats.
Okay, let's see here. Let me see. Daniel, are you human? Do you just present yourself as a human-like shape with that top hat? That's my stomach. Are you really an entity? What if I called you Danny Boy? How does that make you feel?
Daniel, are you human? Did you just present yourself as a human-like shape with that top hat? Are you really an entity? What if I
Nothing. To the man with the hat, what is your true name? Was that truly John McInteer showing yourself to me? The heck was that? Well, that's interesting. Okay. What is the top hat shadow? Is this the doctor? Are you something more sinister? What does the Bible mean to you? I have a feeling.
What is the top hat shadow? Is this the doctor? Are you something more sinister? What does the Bible mean to you? What is the top hat shadow? Is this the doctor? Are you something more sinister? What does the Bible mean to you?
Okay, it said yes to the doctor. So,
Find out if he's a medical doctor or more of a psychiatrist.
is there anything to eat? My stomach's like.
It's just popcorn. Sorry, popcorn.
It's definitely my ears are like plugged up.
We're sitting right in the center of everything.
Yeah.
Ask the doctor to go downstairs and finish his procedures and see if you get activity.
Okay.
Like, act like he's on your.
What kind of doctor were you? Were you the one performing the illegal procedures? Were you trying to help your patients? Were you a psychiatrist? Were you an actual medical doctor?
What kind of doctor were you? Were you the one performing the illegal procedures? Were you trying to help your patients? Were you a psychiatrist? Were you an actual medical doctor?
When I asked, were you the one doing the illegal procedures, it sounded like it said yes. Don't know why it would admit to that, but guess there's nothing to lose after death.
Well, he knows he's not gonna be in trouble when he's dead. Go back to that. Go back to the procedure. It's kind of like a frustration, like what the hell are you asking for? Here, put this, put it like this, and put a cat ball in the middle of it, and see if it reaches for it. See if it'll, say, you need your heart listened to.
You want me to put these on?
No, he says a trigger item, if you put it on, you're gonna really piss it off. And you'll probably get an attachment on it, and it'll follow you. Just put it on the stairs and put a bunch of cat balls around it, and see if it grabs it.
If you're a doctor, can you touch that oh my god, it just moved by itself.
What?
The stethoscope.
Okay. Does it have anything in motion next to it?
No.
Put a cat ball on it. So if it picks it up.
I literally just set that down and it twisted by itself. Was that you trying to grab the stethoscope? Okay.
If you're a doctor, can you touch that? Oh my god, it just moved by itself. The stethoscope. I literally just set that down and it
the... There's a voice I didn't recognize. It goes, ooh. When I freaked out a little bit. I didn't say ooh.
I'd go and repeat the same question again, but just say.
I'm gonna reset
say
it.
you need your annual checkup.
Okay.
Trick it into it, make an assessment. But make sure there's like a motion thing on it, so.
Okay, there's a motion ball like right there. I just heard a woman's voice crying from the other room.
Is people watching? Ask them if they have any questions they want to ask.
I hear a woman crying out for help. I hear a woman crying out for help. Who is that? Can you grab that stethoscope? It's time for the annual checkups. What is the name of the woman talking? Is she down in the basement? Are you hurting her?
I hear a woman crying out for help. Who is that? Can you grab that stethoscope? Time for the annual checkup. What is the name of the woman talking? Is she down in the basement? Are you hurting her?
Who? Do you hear that screaming?
No,
Come over here.
I can't. My legs like throw. I can't walk right now.
Dude, I can swear I don't know if it's coming from outside. Somebody's screaming outside.
Look out the window then. Could be someone in trouble.
No, somebody was cussing somebody out. There's two people arguing over by a black car.
What? Where?
They're screaming at one another. Two women.
Where?
Probably on drugs.
Where?
Over here, I can see them. These two women right here.
I'll watch him. Do your thing.
I don't know how I heard that, but. Okay. So, debunked. That voice was human. And they're very angry out there.
There's a kid involved too.
And I don't think Grandma got run over by a reindeer. Sorry, I was just trying to cheer myself up. I hate when people argue. Especially when kids are involved.
Hi, I'm at the McInteer Villa. The McInteer Villa?
Hold on, guys. I'm gonna mute my mic just a second. For just a couple seconds. Sorry, guys. Gary had called the police. It looked like a domestic violence issue. We'll be right back. Sorry, guys. Some weird incidents just happened across the street. Fight broke out. Sounded like two women really going at it with one another. They sped off really quick. This stuff always happens twice, I swear. We kind of unofficially do security here at McInteer too, FYI. Hey, honey bubs. Saw you join. She said hello to Gary.
Look. Sorry, I'm trying to keep up with this thing right here.
No, this was like domestic violence type ordeal. Because she almost dragged that lady with her car. You know what's wild is, I know.
This activity always happens around negative areas.
Yeah.
Is there a light you put on in this room?
Yeah.
Actually, no, don't turn it on.
Okay. I think the negative energy goes all over here. This whole town.
Well, it's that house right there, and she literally drove off at like 60, and the lady's leg was still in the car. I saw the whole thing, so if they don't believe me, then they need a new chief police. Cops will come here and just keep it like going. I basically all talk to them.
Alright. So Gary had to phone in the PD.
I'm not gonna have a female get beat up, so.
Yeah, it looked like a pretty bad fight. It was really loud, and I thought it was something going on here, but yeah, there was a real fight outside. What if the negative energy from here went over there?
I don't know. Probably.
Isn't there a tunnel system that connects this whole town?
I don't know.
I'm sure, because this was probably a huge.
I gotta go this way, so don't set yourself off. Just, you do your thing. This is part of
I'm
what.
kind of
Man,
done right now. My stomach hurts so bad. It's me. Wish there was candy or something.
the old YMCA, I hung up on her. I was like, what are you doing here?
The old YMCA? What do you mean?
Oh, no, I was calling from the old YMCA. I was looking at you, right?
Maybe they don't.
No, she was being rude. I know too. A lot of people are rude. I don't care if you're calling them that. At least sometimes he's like, you know what I mean? The lady needs arrested, so I saw that happen real quick.
You usually show her. There's some heat effects.
Maybe a couple hours, like, food's either.
Yeah, I gotta order something as soon as daylight breaks. Cause I'm like dizzy.
Can't find my wallet.
And I ate, which is crazy. Well, I guess I haven't eaten since 5 p.m.
I'll let you know when you
All right.
call your phone. I'll let you know.
All right. If you guys would like to support the channel and oh, they are. If you guys would like to support the channel and future investigations, we got some new locations coming up here very soon. We're going to be spending one more night here at McInteer. We're going to be joined by one of our other friends from Texas. Her name is Lydia Johnson. And Stephanie, the owner, is going to be here as well tomorrow night. So, I do have a PayPal and a Cash App if you guys would like to help support us. It's not recommended to be here, or you guys can join up and become a member. Memberships start at $1.99 a month, and it helps support the channel. And all you need to do is hit that join button if you'd like to help support. Yeah, that definitely just happened. I need to go grocery shopping tomorrow. If I'm gonna stay here another night, I don't know if we're gonna. There's a possibility we might actually go to Achenbach with them, or we're just gonna investigate here. But Achenbach's almost a 4-hour drive, so. Live from New York, it's Saturday night.
So I'm going to jail tonight.
Thank you so much for the 30 likes. Make sure to smash that like button.
The lady returned in the vehicle, and now there's like 12 cops on it.
What?
In the same clothes, and she's out there running her mouth, and now the cops are like, "Is that the vehicle?" And I'm like, "Big girl, green shirt." I'm like, "Yep." And they're like, "Okay, here we go."
Oh Lord. I was kind of dumb for her to come back.
So it was so loud that we could hear it from the inside of the house, and probably the YouTube feed could hear it. So. Well, I didn't deny the whole damn thing, though.
Channel memberships help to get gas and food. Something's walking upstairs again. Or banging on something. Better it's coming from below ground. It's spelled Atchison.
Yeah, I know, I can never get it right, so I just use my thingamajiggy.
John McInteer, if you're still here, can you touch that device on the top of the stairs? At one point when the EDI was going off, the mail was registering at a 0.2.
Jesus.
So there's definitely some kind of electromagnetic field disturbance on top of an atmospheric pressure change. And the temperature too, which is actually really common with paranormal events, as I've figured out recently. Often when you have a paranormal event on the EDI, it'll register as an atmospheric pressure and temperature. It's very not common on the EDI to have atmospheric pressure, temperature, and the EMF.
Oh, they're going in the house.
Oh, Lord. So basically, what I'm saying by that is spirits can change their environment around them. They almost have their own low pressure when they come in contact with that device, which is actually pretty interesting scientifically. I wish more scientists would actually take this field seriously. Because basically, us paranormal investigators, we are scientists in our own right. I've been investigating for just around 10 years, about 9.5, 10 years. My first paranormal experience was over 15 years ago? No. Yeah, 15 years ago. Actually, I don't think I've talked about like my very first paranormal experience was long before I even considered getting into the paranormal. In fact, I was actually quite skeptical. I didn't really believe in it until one night. We were in the process of moving our houses in Austin, Texas, and we stayed at a place in Austin that is very well known for being haunted. Now, we didn't know that. And it's called the Driscoll Hotel. If you guys have never heard of it, research the facts. Because I didn't read until years later the account that I had. Multiple people had the same account on the same floor. And basically what that account was is back when Texas was under the Confederate States Army, CSA, there was the general of the Texas division of the Confederate States Army was there with a couple other commanding officers, as well as the governor. Now, the governor was had his kids there. Long story short, I can't remember if it was the general or the actual governor. I think it was actually the governor's kid was playing with the ball on the one of the floors. They were like playing games, and the girl lost the ball down the stairs of the Driscoll, went to go after it, fell down the stairs, and lost her life. And when we were there at the hotel, I could hear a little kid giggling, and it sounded like a ball going down the hallway, like something, like one of those cat balls dropping. That was my very first paranormal experience. And I never wanted to stay at that hotel after that. Because not only did I hear it, my sister was in the same hotel room. And my mom. Because that's when we were living in Austin. We were about to move back to Southern California. You can say I've moved around a lot.
Because then I went back to California, and then I went to Arizona, and then I went to Nevada because my grandparents used to buy a lot of property. Then my dad was in the military, so we were stationed in Orange County in California, El Toro Marine Base. That tells you how old I am. If you guys know Southern California and Orange County, El Toro is now abandoned and is actually used to test cars on the drag strip, and they have hot air balloon rides now. The hangars are probably some of the most famous sites in Southern California, and as far as films go, those hangars have been in a lot of movies, including Pearl Harbor. Sorry, I'm like a companion of useless information. I'm just at the point where I'm kind of just chilling here bored. All right, have a good night, Generation Production. Yeah, so. Then I lived in North Carolina, Georgia, back to California, back to North Carolina, down back to Texas. Now I live in Kansas. I've spent a good amount of my life on the road. What the heck is that banging noise? You don't hear it? It's like all upstairs, or something's hitting the floor from underneath. Oh, Spirit Soccer, nah, that's just the beginning of it. I've got so many interests between photography, videography. I've studied weather since I was 8 years old. I studied geology because I've always wanted to be a scientist. That's what I wanted to go to college for. That's what I wanted to do as my full-time career. I just didn't have a chance to go back to college because of stuff that happened in my life. But I mean, I'm still young. I'm 29 years old. I could still go back. But things are different now than it would have been if I had actually went to college, but I needed to go and take care of family. Spirit Soccer, it's all work. I mean, it's hard work, dedication. I mean, I've been doing this for years. I've spent close to 30 to 40,000 in just the last 4 years. I've gone into debt. I've gotten out of debt. I don't know. I wanted to make I needed to get out of corporate America, and that was the thing that I struggled with, because that's where a lot of my anxiety issues developed, I guess.
To me, this is work. This is my passion. This is what I love, is communicating with spirits, learning their stories, getting in confrontations with Craig up there. I mean, I kind of use everything in my disposal, even though that it's not paranormal, I bring it into the paranormal field, like my photography. I've kind of changed as a photographer in the last 2 years, where I used to do a lot more landscape and nature and wildlife photography, to doing more um, photography gigs for haunted locations, spirit photography. To me, a camera like the one I have now is a DSL. Or no, I sold my DSLR. I have a mirrorless now, Sony. Um, and I do experiments with different levels of exposure and that kind of stuff. I've been in photography my whole life. I'm huge into music. When it comes to like learning, I like to challenge myself. Um, I guess you could say like the jack of all trades and the master of none kind of thing. I just like to experience as much as I can. Always having a wealth of knowledge is important. If I'm not learning something every day, I feel like I'm not doing the right thing. Yeah, I'll be down back in Texas to see Eddie and Jen, hopefully in a couple months. Um, right now, I am in the process of managing a couple of locations here in Kansas and going to be in a documentary coming up at the end of this month. So right now it's pretty busy for me through the end of April and into May, plus storm season. So if I get dispatched to do the storm spotting like I did last or the night before last, then I'll be doing that too. But I'm thinking of probably coming back to Texas sometime around June or July. Because I still have stuff in Texas at Eddie's place, so. Oh, I've wanted to do the Emily Morgan Hotel for a while. Gary, that's one place we got to do if we go back to hang out with Eddie and Jen. Do the Emily Morgan Hotel in San Antonio. That place is insanely haunted. It used to be the old San Antonio Medical Arts Facility. There's actually still a crematory and a morgue in the building. They just don't tell people that. There's also the Meager. Actually, Eddie has a direct connection to that. There's a right next to the Meagers, the Alamo. If you know your Texas history, the Alamo was one of the most brutal wars. It's a nasty battle. But actually, where the Alamo is in downtown San Antonio is about a mile and change away from its original site. But the whole city of San Antonio is haunted. The Minger Hotel, you didn't catch anything? What? The other place I haven't checked out there in San Antonio is called Donkey Lady Bridge.
This place is not made for crutches.
No.
The guy comes up and he's like, "You're in there with crutches?" God. I was like, "Well, if I'm in a wheelchair, I can't make it up the stairs, right?" You're everywhere now.
What?
So you're everywhere now.
What's that?
3, 1, 7.
Did you share it out
Everywhere.
on this live?
How does it share it out on the live?
No, I asked.
No, it's on Facebook and TikTok already. And I blew up McInteer through their thing for it.
Oh.
Because they don't have any videos.
Oh yeah, Donkey Lady Bridge. The other one I haven't checked out yet is Devil's Den, but then again, I have issues with. I was kind of skeptical on a certain YouTuber's video about it. I won't get to mention who, but you guys could probably get that drift.
Yeah. I love those paid actors. Paid actors and styrofoam.
It's funny because the people who are actual real investigators don't get the support, you know what I mean?
I know, you gotta have a lot of money, be a paid actor, and have a styrofoam skull.
And a lot of clear fishing string, you know, to rig the doors.
Well, if they had any common sense, it'd show up in IR lighting, but...
They don't use IR light because...
Oh, I forgot they're afraid of the dark.
Yeah. We went to the Chinese graveyard. I've heard that place is pretty wild. And they had it gated with chain. My sister tried to sneak in the gate, but got her butt stuck. It was funny. Huh?
We should talk to Stephanie tomorrow night about inviting like a Chinese guy, pizza guy. Chinese
Oh, we should invite the pizza guy.
No, I don't want to do the pizza guy because that would just be...
No,
I
because...
don't want to get another message from...
Oh.
Yeah, that'd just be annoying.
Or we could,
The DoorDash driver.
Oh, yeah. That'd be hilarious.
So, thanks for the DoorDash. Now I'm going to handcuff you and throw you in the coffin in the basement. Introduction.
And that'd be
I'll give you a good tip.
freaking hilarious.
You get $6.66 if you do this.
Hey, DoorDash driver, if you do a 30-minute alone in the basement, I'll give you a $20 tip.
You'd be like, well, I mean, you're looking for a good time. You want to come talk to Craig? We should just do a DoorDash delivery and say, are you Craig? Be like, no, he's upstairs, second floor. Drop it off.
We started at the old Dury Hotel, but nothing but a nice hotel. The other really creepy one in San Antonio is going to be Woman Hollering Creek. That is a spooky, spooky place. I don't know what. Well,
I'm with the right people.
Well, when I went with Eddie and I went with Eddie and his son Cody.
The Woman Hauling Creek?
Yeah.
Oh, I thought
The what?
Woman Hauling Creek. Oh, and where they couldn't shut up.
Well, yeah, I mean, she didn't, but she wasn't.
Medium in the world.
She wasn't that bad then.
You're bad once, you're bad with all of
What was the other place? Oh, the San Antonio Cemetery. That whole cemetery is freaking weird. It's disturbingly intelligent in that cemetery. Usually cemeteries you don't get a lot of activity. Most of them. And if you do, it's mostly residual. San Antonio Cemetery, I want to say at least 4 or 5 of those sites is just non-stop activity. Black Swan Inn is very expensive.
Yeah, waste time.
Well, I mean, it's...
She lives there.
Yeah, she lives there.
Waste time.
I don't know. For us, for production value, because soon I'm actually going to be doing a full episode of this house, getting into the history, going like where I'm not going live. I might actually record tomorrow night.
It depends. Stephanie and your friend might be looking for a love. So it's up to Stephanie, really.
It all depends on Steph.
Huh?
It all depends on Steph, but I could pitch him and see, like, hey, if Gary goes live at some point, then I'm gonna
I'm not
just.
gonna do much live.
Oh, yeah, you can't.
Tomorrow, my leg's gonna be more important than you.
Oh, God, my leg is just totally dead legged.
You're sitting on the floor like a little kid in kindergarten class.
Yeah.
You need to sit in a chair.
Oh, and yeah. I don't know if you've ever seen my video, Spirit Stalker, but I did a couple of, what was it? I think I posted it in January. The top 5 most haunted locations I visited in 2021. San Antonio Cemetery made the high list. Like, I want to say San Antonio Cemetery was actually more haunted than Waverly Hills Sanatorium. And I spent 2 nights in Waverly Hills. And I didn't capture what I captured in the San Antonio Cemetery.
You need to experience Waverly Hills the right way.
True.
You had one of your business partners trying to trick you with haunted throwing rocks at you.
That is true.
So.
Yeah, San Antonio Cemetery. Just ask Eddie about his experiences there. Me and Eddie have had stuff thrown at us. I caught a 7-foot tall shadow figure walking in the cemetery. That clip is pretty insane. And as soon as my IR light hits the shadow, which you can't see with your normal naked eye, it disappears. Yeah, I'm always producing stuff and doing live projects. It should be on like my homepage with the rest of the videos, because I don't post my live streams on the homepage. I actually need to make some of my older live streams that were on there. I'm just going to post them as members only, so it kind of clears up the channel for some new stuff. Because we're going to be doing a lot more live investigations where I'm going to be mobile like this, or doing live static cams of haunted locations. Because if I had my computer, I probably would have done a live static. That way Gary could have just sat there at the computer. But unfortunately, we didn't know that we were going to end up here, but it kind of just worked out that way. The only reason we really kind of ended up here is because we tracked that line of severe thunderstorms
all the way up into Topeka. And then I was like, I need a place to crash because I'm about to fall asleep at the wheel. And so I called Stephanie, and she's like, yeah, come on down. But we're regulars here at 1889 McInteer Villa. This is one of my favorite locations. If you guys have not watched the Haunted Sides version, they have a great couple episodes of this place. If you guys have ever heard of the Sally House is a mile and 1.4 miles away, I think. I think that's what it was on my GPS. And the Sally House is not as haunted as this house is. I can vouch. Tonight's actually been quiet compared to there's been a great activity tonight, but usually this place, well, we didn't really go down in the basement. We kind of had some stuff go on today with Gary's leg and stuff that kind of prevented us from really doing more hardcore investigating. I was just kind of feeling really weird today. Like, not myself. And it partly was probably because of stress this morning. I made a session with Greg and Heather's Explorations a couple of days. They try to communicate with my daughter. Check it out when you're not busy. Okay, yeah, Spirit Soccer, I'll definitely check that out. So, on an average day, I probably get like 4 or 5 hours of sleep. Unless I've been really going at it for like a number of days. Because usually I have issues sleeping. I have sleep insomnia. So I can usually only get like 3 or 4 hours of sleep a night. And then I just end up staying up and working. So I can't right now, dude. I'm so hungry. My stomach hurts so bad. You can't eat a demon. I think a lot of paranormal people have sleep issues. I have noticed that with a lot of paranormal people. I think we're just so accustomed to being up at night. But I basically do this for a living now. I've been on a paranormal tour now for I can't remember, weeks, months. I think this is the longest tour I've ever been on. And it's all been here in Kansas and Oklahoma. We haven't even scratched Missouri yet. But we're about to hit Iowa. And we might be going to Nevada soon.
I'm not going to Nevada.
Huh?
Nevada, no.
Oh, we're not doing Nevada?
Time with that trash.
Huh?
I'm not wasting my time with that trash.
What do you mean?
Nevada. I'm
Oh,
going to California instead.
are we?
I'd rather go there than Nevada.
There's so many great places in Nevada. I got places that we can get into, no issues. Cause
I don't want to be around certain individuals.
Oh. Well, I mean, we can avoid that particular area. I mean, Nevada's a huge state.
You can't live
Oh. Well. Anywho.
Anywho, Jesus,
I don't even
you're
bet.
an old soul.
I don't even pay attention to that whole ordeal. Um, I was thinking more southern Nevada, like Vegas area. Maybe Goldfield, Tonopah. There's some places I heard in Reno, but I'm not sure. California, we got a I got a list of locations at.
I don't know where the Pioneers live.
Well, that one I got. I just
I want to be there for like 3 days and just like be overwhelmed. I gotta go to the Washoe Club too.
Virginia City is incredibly haunted. That is like the St. Augustine of the West.
But the live streams we do will be like a lot better than most people just sitting around talking and
Oh yeah.
doing nonsense and hey, give me a follow.
Yeah, tonight I've been a little more reserved. That's just because I haven't been.
Oh, dang it.
What was that?
Dude, if you were injured like this,
Yeah.
I'd be running around like a dog, like a rabid dog.
I was earlier in the day. I went live on TikTok for.
You can't stop me.
I went live on TikTok during the day for like 3.5, 4 hours, and then went live again on TikTok, and now I'm on YouTube. But
Who wants to see John go to the basement?
there's only 11 people in here.
Oh.
Dude, if I hike any more stairs, dude, my stomach.
Fall down.
But I'm also dizzy, so that's why I'm like not.
Oh, you're getting hangry. I'm not gonna talk to you then.
Huh?
If you're getting to that level, you're gonna get hangry and then you're gonna get grumpy.
Well, yeah. I mean, it's almost morning, so we should be.
5:36, 30 more minutes.
Yeah, I need to eat.
Oh, my beef stew.
I thought. Oh, damn, that sounds good.
See?
I know. I need to eat, guys. Right now the stores are closed. This town shuts down super early, and I was way more focused on helping Gary out today than I was about myself. So I just ran out of time. We did get a little bit of food at Sonic earlier, but that's not enough when you're doing a 30,000 square foot mansion like this. Yeah. Well, I'm guessing we probably won't be able to get anything door dashed until probably about 8 o'clock in the morning. So I probably got another 3 hours or so. Yeah. Spirit Stalker said, "Hi, Gary." I think he's reviewing footage right now. I know, it's a long time. I'm gonna go just sit and chill and chat with you guys. Cause, well, I mean, I just told you one of the people were saying hi. I didn't know if you had your headphones on. Oh. Lovely. Let's see. So this is a room where one of the past homeowners passed away in. Actually, that chair with that plaque on the wall on the right, the back chair past that doll. She actually passed away in that chair, that exact chair. Her name was Goldie. She was actually a violinist. Is there like a shadow manifesting?
I don't know, that was weird looking. Looks like there was like a shadow manifesting above that lamp. Now it's over by the chair. There's something moving. But it's not showing it in real time. It's only on the camera. I don't know if you guys caught that, but there's like a... It was when I was talking about Goldie. Goldie, are you here with me? Now it looks like it's right over here. I don't know if that's just my camera glitching. Goldie, are you over by those candles? Yeah, there's like something moving underneath that plaque by Goldie's chair. She could be standing there. I don't know if that's just a camera glitch or if that's something actually paranormal. I guess a way to figure out would be to change the color a little bit. Could be just because of the low lighting that it's having some matrixing or a data issue. But it definitely looks like a shadow of somebody sitting under, like sitting by that chair. Almost looks like a silhouette of somebody standing there, but I'm not seeing it in real time with my own eyes. I'm only seeing it on the screen, which is weird. This is one of the more active rooms. I could set up some more equipment in here. Because this room, you get a lot of REM pods going off. You get a lot of the 360 motion puck will go off in this room. You'll get some Class A EVPs in here. Some light anomalies on an infrared camera. Yeah, I don't know. That could be just because of that's like the dark space. But there still looks like there's somebody sitting underneath that, over by that chair. But I'm not seeing it with my own eyes, which is weird. Goldie's name was Isabel Altus. I could try to communicate with her to see if she'll speak with me. I just heard a woman's voice. Miss Isabel is kind of hit and miss. Sensing that there's somebody in here. You're coming in to hang out?
I don't watch TV.
Oh. Okay. I'm gonna put these motion balls strategically in different spots. You're going to bed?
I'm watching TV.
Oh.
Can't go to sleep. Foot theory, the dolphins. Foot. Plus this room has to be best couch ever.
Okay. So we have. Might as well keep my mind busy. See if I could reach out to Miss Altis and see if she would like to communicate. Miss Altis, are you here with me? Hold on, gears moving around.
Miss Altis, are you here with me?
Wait, what is it?
What kind of doctor were you?
Mr. McInteer, are you here with me?
If you're a doctor,
Wait. Okay, let's see.
Miss Altis, are you here with me?
Yes, I am. Let me slow that down real quick and just verify that that's what it said.
Miss Altis, are you here with me?
As he's like, I'm with you everywhere.
Goldie's not bad. Okay, we're gonna. Would you prefer me to call you Goldie? Do you like Isabel better? Do you like it when I call you Miss Altus? Are you sitting over there in your chair? Can you touch one of these devices to let me know where you are? What year is it for you? Do you know John McInteer? Is that doctor still here with you? Okay, we're gonna stop that recording and see.
Would you prefer me to call you Goldie? Do you like Isabel better? Do you like it when I call you Miss Altus? Are you sitting over there in your chair? Can you touch
Yes.
one of these devices to let me know where you are? What year is it for you? Do you know John McInteer? Is that doctor still here with you?
A doctor's like all bad.
Would you prefer me to call you Goldie? Do you like
Let me
Isabel
think.
better?
I don't know if you guys heard that, but it sounds like it said let me think.
Would you prefer me to call you Goldie? Do you like Isabel?
That was very clear. Let me think. And I like the DDR60. I wish I could afford one. Because you can actually slow down the EVP. But that was super loud and clear.
Better? Do you like it when I call you Miss Altus? Are you sitting over there in your chair? Can you touch one of these devices to let me know where you are?
Latino.
here? Is that doctor still here with you?
That was a scream. The doctor, I don't think is a very good spirit. If it's even a doctor at all. But there was a clinic. This house was run as an illegal clinic at one point. Okay. Miss Altus, how did you die? Is somebody standing by the candles? Miss Altus, how many cats did you have? Are any of your cats with you right now?
Miss Altus, how did you die? Is somebody standing by the candles? Miss Altus, how many cats did you have? Are any of your cats with you right now?
Whatever's standing by the candle is the bad one. Because it just screamed at me for no reason. Why? I ain't got the slightest idea. I think it's trying to prevent Miss Altus from speaking with me. Let's see here. I have some interesting questions I'm going to ask. Is this Miss Altus or somebody trying to pretend to be her? Who or what is standing by this table here? Why are you so angry?
Do you resent the living? Did I make you mad? What did I do?
Is this Miss Office or somebody trying to pretend to be her? Who or what is standing by this table here? Why are you so angry? Do you resent the living? Did I make you mad? What did I do?
More screaming.
Is this Miss Office or somebody trying to pretend to be her? Who or what is standing by this table here? Why are you so angry? Do you resent the living? Did I make you
Yeah.
mad?
Yeah.
What did I do?
That was a clear yeah. So, if you resent the living, can you make the orange box with the numbers light up? That's on that table over there. It's mad that we're alive in it. For some reason. Why do you resent the living? Is it because you miss being alive? Do you hate people? What is your name? Was this even recording this whole time? No. Nope. Some reason it didn't record this whole time. Okay. We're gonna ask that question again. Sorry, I couldn't hear you. Why do you resent the living? Is it because we have something that you don't have? Are you even human? What are you?
Why do you resent the living? Is it because we have something that you don't have? Are you even human? What are you?
Almost sounded like it said a demon. Which there are entities here. Now, I don't know if they're demons or elemental or. But it's very, very negative.
Why do you resent the living? Is it because we have something that you don't have? Are you even human? What are you? Why do you resent the living? Is it because we have something that you don't have? Are you even human? What are you?
Entity? I don't know. Okay. Are you a demon? If not, what are you? Were you ever human at one point? Who brought you here?
Are you a demon? If not, what are you? Were you ever human at one point? Who brought you here?
Definitely sounds like it says yes when I asked, are you a demon? But it could be just a malicious spirit pretending to be one too.
Are you a demon? If not, what are you? Were you ever human at one point? Who brought you here?
Alright, So there's nothing really. Other than when I asked, "Are you a demon?" That's the only thing I responded to. Okay, let's see if I can make a connection. If you're a demon, what is your name? Are you here to hurt the living? What is your goal with people? What is your goal with human beings?
You're a demon. What is your name? Are you here to hurt the living? What is your goal with people? What is your goal with human beings? You're a demon. What is your name? Are you here to hurt the living? What is your goal with people? What is your goal with human beings?
So it definitely sounded like it responded to the demon thing, but there is some incredibly negative energy here. And mind you, I've been pretty wide awake, but I am starting to fall asleep, guys, and my light just died. So I think that's time for me to call it, guys. I'm gonna try to get a couple hours of sleep and then order some food. Much love and light, guys. Thank you so much for joining. And like I said, if you want to help, I do have the super chats and stuff like that. How do you know that there's negative energy? Because I have brought my Bible into this house with a blessed cross and read verses out of it, and had it actually scream so loud into my recorder that it shut it off. Okay, you can think it's fake, whatever you want. This house is notorious for its activity. Okay. I mean, this house has stuff thrown, voices being said. I just played recordings of me talking, and you guys heard it live. I'm not faking evidence. So, Winged Bull. Sorry. I don't tolerate trolls. So, alright. You guys have a good night. Much love and light. And I will see y'all later.